Alrighty, we are back Sunday night, 8 o'clock. I want to take a second before we kick the stream off to say thanks to all the folks who have followed since the last stream, actually. So, start from the first and get to the last. So, 6 Rin Reaper 9, OG Sam I Am, Swift Death 007, Rainbow Reaper 69, Crimson 7, Crafty Italian, and last but not least, my wife, Tiger's Playground. For all those who have been helping me kind of build this stream up and stuff, I do really want to say thanks, and I appreciate all the help. So, without further ado, we're going to jump into something a little different. I've been doing the fresh start, the build over on a PvE server. This is a PvE server that me and my buddy Bailiff play on, and tonight we're just going to kind of work on like the Dungeon Delver journey. It's something that neither one of us have actually done on here before, so we've done it before, but I just figured it might make for something fun to watch, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So Dungeon Delver journey starts off with the dregs, so we're going to head down there from here. So Bailiff is actually in the chat with me as well too. You want to say hi, Bailiff?
What's going on, buddy?
Not much, man. So, I don't know where you're at. You at your base right now?
Yes, I'm getting my mats around to head that way. I'll catch a portal down in just a second.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't even have all of the things here. I think what my closest one might be. Actually, it probably might still be the unnamed city, so I'm gonna start there.
Small tip for everybody, don't run off while you're cooking gruel.
Other small tip, don't forget your horse when you're gonna be running around. Yeah, well, we'll run it horseless through the desert. Way out and down.
I apparently need to build some more refrigerators.
Quite the herd of undead chasing me out of the unnamed city.
Right. Are you headed down to the dregs right now?
Yeah, I'm going to the dregs right now. I'm on foot, so if you grab your horse, you shouldn't have too hard of a time catching me.
Yeah, I did catch the obelisk right there by it, so I just got to catch a map room down here.
Gotcha. Skeletons are persistent. There we go. Hopefully everybody tuning in. I see we got somebody else in here. Hopefully we've had a good weekend. This was the first day of mine. Bailiff's with us because normally he's got to work tonight, but he's playing hooky. Just kidding.
Yeah, I wish that was the case.
I cannot believe I forgot Mars. I think I might have to go back and get that. What was the next one you said? Black Keep?
Yeah, so we'll have to go right up by near you.
Yeah, it'll be easy to go. No, I think next one. Nah, it's Midnight Grove.
Oh yeah, it's right by me.
That's not too far.
But I can take you to this map room and then we can jump up to the mounds. How far out are you?
Oh, yeah, you're a lot closer than I am. I'm coming around the river, so.
Oh, okay. You're still up right there by unnamed. Okay.
I did want to mention something else too, actually, because sitting at 24 followers, a special shout out to Daishan and Showstalker. They've really helped me get those extra followers, even when I was off stream. Nowadays, Twitch has recently changed like all of their stuff to get affiliate, and I am one follower off essentially from being able to start that. It'd basically be one more step away from that process being completed. So definitely a special shout out to Daishan and Showstalker. Thanks for the help, guys. That's been huge. So, but that's why even though we're starting a fresh month, the goal already says 24 out of 25. The plan when I first started this 2 weeks ago tomorrow was, yay, Daishan, there he is. My plan was actually to be happy if I hit like even 20 by the end of this month, and 25 was supposed to be the goal for December and stuff, and it has been a huge help for to have you guys come together for me and stuff like that, so I appreciate that. But welcome back, Daishan. It's good having you here, buddy. It's fun watching you game for a change too. Like, that was kind of neat. I hadn't had a chance to really do that yet, so I'd never seen that repo game before. Y'all kind of got me thinking about playing that a little bit. See if I didn't get myself too turned around here. There we go.
So I will catch back up to you. I'll map room right back. Yeah, I'll probably be back by the time you're there.
What'd you do?
I have the wrong follower with me.
Oops. But you have a teleporter right outside the base there?
Yeah, not too far, so it's a quick little run for me. I'm already...
I didn't know exactly what was going on, man, but like all y'all's laughter was infectious, that's for sure. It was fun to watch.
So, Daishan, I'm actually Sharpshooter 38. That was just an old gamer tag that I had. I updated everything today.
It's pretty dull. I can't believe I forgot to grab a horse.
Yeah, if there was a way that I could make an extra horse follow me, I would.
Alright, if there's a teleporter to your base, then there should be some way to get back to mine pretty quick after we get this one done. So
yeah,
you enjoy
actually,
the
we're
weekend
up
off,
shot
Dyson? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually been down this way in a long time on this server. I did wind up getting Bane Dice on. I'm gonna have to maybe pop onto that with you guys one of these days. Haven't really gotten into it too much. I logged in, started to create a character and stuff, and it looked pretty neat. Honestly, at this point, I kind of forgot. Although I think I asked how you were enjoying your weekend off. I love the Tarzan sounds here. So to keep my thralls back, we're gonna need somebody to
Yeah,
The sacrifice.
I started to drop in there and ran right on out because my thralls started smoking everything. That's when I realized I had the wrong thrall.
Oh, right. Yeah, have you heard
I actually
any?
had my dancer thrall somehow.
Have you heard any chaos stories from the ER since he was gone? You brought your dancer thrall with you?
That's what I had done, yeah. I don't even know how I told her to follow me.
Don't have to worry about corruption that way. Yeah, I was in her stream today and stuff, and we was kind of talking about that, and that's kind of a bummer. But I mean, if she's playing and stuff like that on Sunday mornings and stuff like she was today, like I can jump in then, or even like earlier, I guess. Like I sometimes get up pretty early on my days off, all the same. Just depends on how late I stayed up the night before. So. And doing
I am teleporting to you now.
Okay. And doing the streaming and stuff on Sunday nights now, like that kind of, people are on and stuff like that. Like I don't have anything to do first thing in the morning on Mondays, especially once winter flies, sort of maybe shovel some snow. So, yeah, it gives me time to like stay up, play late, all that kind of good stuff. So,
All right, good to go.
All right, give me a sec. I gotta plug my phone in here. It's kind of nice on the app for Twitch. It's got a little stream manager and stuff, so you can kind of do some of that stuff from your phone. Drag him on up there. Don't kill him. Just make sure we get it. Too many times I come in here and go to do this, and it's like my thralls kill everybody in the wrong places.
Yeah, I've got mine holding out there right now.
Yep, that's what I did with mine.
Hey, you're hitting me. You're hitting me.
This ain't PvP.
Still damage me.
I can't. Can I? No. It's PvE.
Oh.
Told you.
Okay.
I better get in here before fucking closes. Now, I haven't been in here actually since they redid this, so this will be kind of interesting. Yeah, great minds think alike, Daishan. Like that's what I was thinking. Like I have not been in here. Oh, we should have brought a bow. I did not bring any kind of ranged weapon. You got one?
I do not.
Oh, good news is I've done that before, and typically you can craft one somewhere. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one in a chest or something. I'm trying to remember if there's like, I believe that there's actually, now that I think about it, sometimes down at the bottom of these things. Yeah, there's a chest. We'll get lucky. What are the odds?
Oh yeah, this is the one where you got to shoot the.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing there. I kind of keep looting a little light because we're gonna try to string as many of these together as we can get done tonight. Nope, no chest in that one. Look for like sometimes, God, there was like something like sticks or something. I remember I did this like one of the first times I ran it, and then I just crafted it a bow.
So I've got iron head arrows.
Oh, okay, so you got should be able to find that bow somewhere. For all I know, maybe it's like that part's the part that changed. It'd be kind of cool because I always hated having to bring a bow just for this dungeon. I normally just play strength builds and stuff. I don't normally do the archer bit. Nope. I think we might be SOL on that. We'll just kind of move forward and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm checking around in this big room.
Oh, grab all these sticks. There's sticks all over the ground. Because you'd be able to craft like just a basic bow to get this done, and then some basic arrows. Let's see.
Need plant fiber.
Yeah, I think you can harvest that from the stuff at the bottom of the pools there. Yeah, I haven't ran this yet since all the changes, so I'm kind of I say all the changes, but who knows how many changes there actually were. Well, I guess, nope, that's not. Oh, there's a little plant fiber. I was kind of expecting a little more than that. Mainly glowing goop. Let's see, is that enough? That's enough. We can craft our bow. Get rid of that, so we shouldn't need that right now. And then arrows, bone arrows, stone. Can you harvest this stuff? Get like 10 stone. Totally prepared for tonight. Oh, there's a chest up here. Never seen that before. Come on, Stam.
I completely forgot about this being you got to shoot to activate it.
Yeah, so did I. It's been a while since I ran. Wow, there's a chest up here, but it's like literally fighting me to try to get at it. There we go. Oh, bunch of junk anyways. Don't need that. Need stone. You got stone? Do not have. Oh, you know what though? Don't need stone. We need to kill these or hit these guys for some bone to make some bone arrows. There we go. Should be all set. I think that gets about 10 per.
I do have 10.
So when you head back to work, Daishan? Normal schedule from here on out? I'm pretty sure I hit that. It's taking its sweet ass time. So far, this looks exactly the same. So. What you over here harvesting? Fiber?
Trying to get some fiber, but it ain't working.
Oh, I got plenty of arrows now. I got to craft it 3 times, so it's like 10 arrows.
There's 10 more. I just threw them on the ground right here.
Oh, right on.
Right there.
Sweet. Such a creepy sound, that little. It's like Slytherin kind of shit from Harry Potter, though. Which way? I think this just takes us up right here.
Just found some more arrows.
Never. You ain't retired yet, buddy. You got end of the year, you said, right?
The wrong door.
Huh?
Swim fast. I went to the wrong door.
Ruh-roh.
No!
Huh. There you go.
Thanks.
You know, I thought there was something supposed to be different. So far, it kind of looks the same. So, I don't know. Maybe it's deeper in. Maybe it's deeper in. Kind of starting to wonder at this point, though. Because at this point, we're really not too far away from the boss, I think, so. And then, where is this other one?
Right here's one.
Oh, yep. Whoa, not punchy. Back up.
Don't fall off of there.
I forget when you jump in the water, it puts it away. To all folks hanging out and stuff, watching the stream, we appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for stopping by.
Gotta go over here.
Oh, snap. Oh, man. That's what
Oh,
I
I
get
made
for
it just
following
in
you.
time.
What the heck? Alright. There we go. Let's try that again. Well, that rose very quickly that time. Is there another one somewhere? Or when that one goes down, this one comes up. Something like that,
No,
right?
negative. I think that you have to swim down here. I think you got to shoot one down there that fills this one.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Stay here. Yeah. No, don't punch the air. There
Yep.
we go. We both jumped off. It was like one of those aim for the bushes kind of thing. Alright. Does this look different? I feel like this looks a little different.
Oh, yeah, this does look a little different.
Maybe different? God, it's been so long now, honestly, I couldn't tell you. You know, this little spotlight here doesn't make this place look very dark at all. Ugh. These thralls ain't doing shit in here.
Yours are just not paying attention because mine are just destroying stuff.
I think this is different. No, this isn't. Nope.
No, this is, you gotta, yeah, you gotta.
This. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I didn't think I could make that jump. This is the long shot. I remember this part, so you gotta. Yoink. Oh, I missed. Almost had it.
I don't remember where we swim up to here, though.
I hit that enough.
We're here.
Over here to the left. Like right up, yeah. Actually got my left and rights correct that time.
Is this not right? Am I not in the right spot?
Get up here. No, get up. Where are you? Yeah, no,
I went to the wrong
yeah,
corner.
Absolutely. You just want to see how good I was at the long shot.
It should come back. After you hit it, it cycles.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
I
I'm
had to hit it again.
glitched and can't apparently swim to the top of the water.
Quick way to drown. Swim! Swim like your life depends on it! Oh, so that's... is it... hunting and the sacred hunt is rotating it. So it's just an event then. That's kind of wild. Why does it sound like she's killing a donkey up here?
We'll have to find out how much trouble she's in, though.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's just an event. That's kind of strange. I would have figured by now they'd want to start kind of updating some of these dungeons.
Where'd you go?
I was chilling here watching her
Oh, there you go. I
die
see ya.
slowly.
Couldn't see you.
So, it's Midnight Grove after this. Oh, she's dead right here.
That'd be a super fast run. Oh, got her.
Toasted. Don't jump in there yet.
No, I know.
They'll kill you quick. Alright. Couple legendary, 3 legendary chests in here. Bunk.
Bunk.
Hey, love tap. So you get to start the next round. There is, if you haven't been in here before, touch this, talk to the, or click on this red book, and then harvest her, because you'll get some abyssal stuff to make, like the armor that you just learned.
Harvest her with a pickaxe, or
I think a skinny knife. I think it doesn't matter. You'll get some stuff right away. So.
abysmal flesh and abysmal eye and fangs. Okay.
Nope. All right. Let's get out of here and we'll head up to Midnight Grove for the next one then. So
Where
there's
is
a
the
teleporter right through here too, right?
Yeah, right here. Boink. If you go...
I lost you. Did you already teleport? Was it
Nope,
right
I'm
here?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Where did you jump down?
Kinda. Not all the way.
Oh, okay. Right this way.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I remember going on there more than once trying to fight her, and then she'd go under that, under the slime, and you could never get her to come back out. But I will say, man, like, since they started just kind of focusing more on fixing some of the bugs and all that, like, there's still bugs, and I honestly think that most survival craft games probably will always have bugs. But
I'd probably go to Unnamed City and then ride in.
Go to Unnamed City.
Yeah.
Okay. But since they've started kind of focusing more on the bugs, I think that they've gotten a lot of the ones that used to be hyper annoying, like, kind of settled down a bit. Like, I used to hate it when you'd knock out, you'd finally see that name thrall that you wanted, you knock it, and then that thing would go through the floor. It took me a while too before I realized that, like, if you just rode out of render distance and came back in, then the thrall would be sitting right there waiting for you. But let's see, what's the easiest way back up to your base?
Right straight. It's right here, straight north of us right now.
All right, so it's probably quicker just to. Yeah, it would be quicker just to go up the stairs than up and out.
Yeah.
We're just kind of working on the Dungeon Delver journey for those that are just kind of popping in and stuff. So, been playing on the server for a little while. It's not the norm that I've been doing, but kind of wanted to get that done tonight. And seeing as Bailiff had the night off of work as well too, kind of do a little play together.
Come out, you can see the big beam in the sky. Just go towards it.
Yeah. Just gonna be hoofing it just till we get done with Midnight Grove. Then I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna grab hold of my horse on our way up to the Black Keep. I think make a lot of this go a lot quicker.
Stop and kill this scorpion right here. For
Yeah, you know, I'm not very good at remembering my potions. I normally just ride around on my horse and stuff, to be honest. I don't know what made me forget. Well, probably starting up the stream and all that stuff made me forget it. So, but the best lessons are learned hard, I guess.
Really? I have enough feral flesh for both of us.
There for a while, we were pretty much playing on a PvP server that was one of the ones that seemed to have gone MIA for the last week almost now, I guess.
Yep.
So we kind of picked up an old PvE server that I had. It was the first one that I ever played on. And so there's still a lot of stuff that I have left to do on this guy because I eventually wound up on other servers, PvP servers, that kind of stuff. So what lasts a long time? The stam potions and stuff? I'm not sure, to be honest, if that's what you're asking, because I haven't really messed with those too much before. You would think in all the hours, I guess I would at least try some of that stuff, but kind of fall into habit.
I think he's right. Yeah, I think he's right. The potions, the stam, and all that is an hour long.
Yeah. You got feral flesh?
Yeah, I just got some when I killed that scorpion back there for his key. Oops, sorry.
Man, I'm gonna remember that shit.
It's a drive-by.
Ran over by my own buddy.
Right there on the ground.
Drive by hoofing.
I am simply lonely as I await my
Alright, set in. Alrighty.
This will be a quick run. I can almost run through here by myself.
Yeah. I think with the gear that we have, at least on these guys, it should be pretty simple. It's like one, almost, yeah, I'm almost one shot in the dudes. I don't even think I crafted this stuff with it. No, it's like I only like 7.5 to damage. And the thralls just have the perfected heavy. I'll look into that stam potion and stuff, Deshaun, when I get back to base to grab my horse. If I got the mats, I'll craft some.
One shot that guy.
I love that lunge attack with this sword.
He jumped out in front of the wrong dude. Oh, I missed.
Ah, there's that stam getting me again. See, now I'm going to be thinking about those potions this whole run.
Guy right in the tree.
What you gaming tonight, Deshaun? There's some goofy going on there. Everything looks strange in here tonight for some reason.
It's the Jabal Saga event. Got a weird cue to it when it's dark outside.
Huh. Yeah, hey, man, I appreciate you, buddy. You guys have really done a ton to help kick this off for me. If you caught the front part, man, like this was all supposed to be like goals set for like the end of December to be hopefully knocking on 25, and to be one away already, man, that is pretty awesome. So, much appreciated. Oh, that's the dual hatchets or axes there. Be kind of cool. I've only ever gotten those once before and barely had to play around with them. You go that way? I always go the other way.
I always go left through the bear cave.
Huh. I don't know which way is faster. I just always go. I think it's a creature of habit.
Well, this way you can load up on glowing goop and everything in the cave if you're needing it for your sorcery.
What are you doing, man? I gotta clean up your mess back there with the thralls.
Oh, my thralls was coming. He was half dead. He'd be all right.
Like dogpiling all these dudes.
Well, that dual momentums and those thralls come in and get that.
Yeah, hi, I'm a beach Bob.
rotation
Yeah,
off.
this is officials. Just going through doing the dungeon delver journey and stuff. Thanks for stopping by and stuff, checking us out, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday night. Nope, just normals and stuff. I do play both. And I'm guessing from the name that you might be an Arc fan.
Deal mace.
Nice. It's been a little while since I played. What do you think of Ascended? I kind of miss my Evolve, to be honest. But Ascended does look beautiful. But they just dropped the first map I started playing on too was Valguero, like a while after it came out. But I kind of been having some nice, yeah. Like I'm Evolved. I don't even know. Like I'd have to check my Steam hours, but once I got into that game, like I was all about it. I played it on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. I even played it on my Switch for a while when it finally came out for Evolved, and then Ascended came out, and you know I got the first 3 bosses done on Alpha here with Bailiff actually, and my other buddy, but we took a little break, dude. I came back and we'd kind of got arced, like only like half our base had decayed, but not all of it, and so lost all of our raid dinos, like pretty much lost everything that was really important, and took a break from Ascended after that. Kind of switched back to Conan. But with Valguero kind of popping back in, it's kind of tugging on me a little bit to go check it out. You still a pretty steady player then?
Come back. They're gonna kill those gorillas, and
well, we'll let them kill them this way. They're with us instead of fighting, dropping in.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah, you know I really want to go back, but then it's like every time I log into it, I see that, you know, they added in like whatever that new level system is or whatever it is, and yeah, all that too. But like that new level system, like, and then to hide it behind like a paywall and stuff like that, it's kind of, I don't know, it seems kind of weird. It's like it doesn't feel like Arc anymore. Like some of the new stuff was cool, but now they've kind of gotten really far away from, I think, Evolved. But so did you do 1,200 hours doing PvP and stuff even, man? That's tough, man. I dip my toe into that just a little bit every once in a blue moon, but I was definitely more of a PvE player. What?
And at the last boss.
Man, big tribe too. How many folks do you have in your tribe? Oh, well, you had plenty then. That's great.
Goes Frazier.
3 chests, you got first pick this time.
I'll go over here. Shield.
Yeah, stupid sword. Yeah, last one.
Alting pole.
So what do you play nowadays then? I forgot this dumps us out as Sephiroth.
Yep, that poor cook.
Hey, you ain't gonna make it.
Go this way, it's the shortest way back around to my base.
Don't want to throw some
Actually,
truncheons on your dudes just in case.
I hold them right here. I make them spawn on this side for me. And then I run out after I check everything.
Because you still needed
Yeah, blacksmith. Nope. Not here.
to check up here.
I didn't go. I was going to hit this map room right here and shoot us up to where we needed to go. Otherwise, I got to drag the dude from here all the way back to my base.
I have not yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about Soul Mask. It's on definitely on my list of games to try here pretty soon. I think Daishan here, have you played it before? I know you had mentioned it to me the other night, I believe. Soul Mask. Yeah, what do you think of it?
Closest place gonna be the...
What's that, Bailiff?
Closest place to go to get up to Black. Oh, I didn't get credit for it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, we forgot to harvest the meat. Yeah, that's a bummer. You gotta harvest and eat the meat. Consume the flesh of remembrance. Right on. Why would you say wait till 1.0? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, same here, Daishan. So I'll play some solo games and stuff, depending on what they are, but like it's, you know, since the age of online hit, it's kind of hard to stay on games like that. But let's see.
Do you jump to?
Hey, thanks. I'm a Beach Bob, man. I appreciate the follow, buddy. That is a goal. I just started doing this. It'll be 2 weeks ago tomorrow, and that was a goal I was hoping for December and stuff, man. So thank you. very much, man. Appreciate it. That is awesome.
So you moved up to the Sunken City. How did that happen?
What? I'm right here.
I'm reading your.
Turn around.
Yours
I'm right
says
behind
Dungeon Delvers. I know where you're at. I'm killing the scorpion.
you. Oh, gotcha. No, I'd already started on this a long time ago. I just never finished it, even though I thought I had, I guess. But
Can't believe I got to go back through there.
that's a short one. I should have thought about that. I forgot it's the only one, too, I think that's kind of weird. The rest are just explore, find, explore. Yeah, that's the only one you gotta do something goofy for. You don't have any Flesh of Remembrance in any of your bridges,
No, I had not been keeping it on this server. I was keeping it on the other server.
Yeah, that's one that I've been looking at. I downloaded the playtest and just had too busy of a weekend to really try it, so I did miss out on that. But I like games like that too. Like I do like to play a lot of shooters. Here with the streaming stuff, I just I've been kind of in a big like arc kick or not arc. I think your name's distracting me there, throwing me back to the dinos. But I've been on a big Conan kick here for a while, so.
Oh, speaking of, hey, right turn, Clyde.
Yeah, we actually did get, well, Bailiff here actually on this server farmed him for me. So, I'm pretty lucky. He's got him, I got him, so.
I wasn't farming him for him.
For once, he's got the RNG. Because I hadn't even found a momentum since we started playing over here. So, I'm kind of lacking on the weapons. What are we doing? Going back to your base?
Well, Midnight Grove's on the other side of this mountain.
Oh, yeah.
So I might as well go past my base and you could grab those two and drop back down again.
Grab what two?
Your coup de
I
grace.
already grabbed them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Earlier when you was out for dinner.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see the predatory blade now.
That one and stuff, I can't help but wonder if that guy building in that pond and stuff like that isn't kind of doing a little stream sniping. So I honestly wanted to do something a little different tonight, take the night off, see if the guy even logs in at all or not. Because he's kind of really messing with my build there. So, but I'm probably going to wind up going over there and taking a peek at that tonight at some point. As he's doing just enough to keep that active, but probably gonna try something new to get him out of there. So, but we'll see. Just in case he's watching, I'm gonna leave that a mystery. It just seemed kind of weird how that all started over there. In the long run too, like I've thought about actually just maybe even doing like a private server at some point, just have somewhere where everybody who wants to, that follows the channel and stuff like that, can jump on in and just play some Conan. Especially like, the state is sometimes how these what am I missing here? There's one of my, oh, I gave her both. The way that sometimes these official servers on Conan kind of go, they still have some issues. Yeah, and I keep meaning to look into that too. Like, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. I was looking for a server the other day and I couldn't find it, so I don't remember if it had a different name or if I was just goofing.
behind you. There you go.
Do you have a door back here? I feel like I tried to come in here earlier to
No,
pick these up.
go to the right. Turn around.
Oh, right on Daishan. So, you just kind of run the edge here or something?
Yeah, you go right up through there. I forget that the stream is delayed, so.
That's kind of slick.
I'm already down the hill.
What am I going? No, I don't need to go in here. I already got everything.
You got feral flesh?
4.
Here. Get it?
Yep.
So glad that I caught that I didn't complete that before I hit that portal. I'd have been really mad if I'd have ported all the way to the mounds.
All right. Yeah, that's one thing we should probably check before we just roll on to the next one, is make sure the thing was actually triggered.
Come.
It went so smooth though, I was like, let's go.
You have nothing to fear of me.
It's the only one that's different, where you actually have to do something other than just go in.
Just messed around and wasted my feral potion.
In case anybody's wondering what we're doing, if they just kind of popped in, we are simply running through doing the Dungeon Delver journey here on Conan TV server. Me and Bailiff. Just trying to get this done. It's actually original server when I first started playing this game that I started a character on. And I got about 2,700 hours into this now. By no means am an expert. I just kind of do what I do, but I figure it's long overdue for me to complete it on this guy too. But
Poor dude. I think all 6 of us hit him at the same time.
how long's been your break from Arc there, Beach? I'm a Beach Bob. Did you just prefer Bob? Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I was playing pretty heavy up until... When was that, Bailiff? Was that like around December last year we quit? November, December?
Oh, yeah, somewhere right
Something
in
like
there.
that. I was keeping the base alive for months. And something happened, and that was it. That kind of broke my heart there. A lot of work down the drain for nothing.
Chance of coup de grace.
Dude, I keep going back to Conan, man. Like, whenever, like, I love playing other ones too, but I love playing these games, like being able to go in, like, build a base and actually take some time to I love playing games, going around killing stuff, whatever, but like to go in and actually be able to build something as well too. Like and I think that's something that Conan does really well, honestly, is their build system is really good. I like some of the changes or some of the things they did. I can't say changes, but some of the things that they learned from Conan and put into Dune. And I really wish some of that stuff might be brought over to Conan, but in the long run, like, they've done really well with the building in this. Yeah, I like PvP servers too. That's actually kind of like what the server that me and Bailiff normally play on has been down for an extraordinarily long amount of time, to the point where we're wondering if our stuff's actually going to be there or not. But it's been a server
And that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like, this is just a guy that's been kind of hanging on for a while, that I had a base built, and that's all that I was really doing, was just kind of farming some stuff. And so we landed here because of that. You know, I like both, because I like to be able to actually build. But when you're playing on a PvP server, like, that adds like a whole new element, like, of risk. Now, it is kind of something where it's like, when you're not on during raid hours, you know, because maybe family thing or whatever, you know, you're wondering, like, it's like, is my base still gonna be there? You know, and having played on them long enough, like, there's been times, like, I remember there was one time I got home from dinner, like a family dinner, and literally, like, logged into my base, and there's people in it, like, they had just busted the door and were starting to take my thralls out. And so I was able to chase them off, and then they took off, and then we just started talking, because I mean, it's PvP, you can't get mad about it, you know. And then all of a sudden, like, they log off, and some other random dude pops on, and as I'm trying to fix my base from what they destroyed, in comes this other dude trying to raid me too, and I was like, are you kidding me? I was at dinner, like, give me a break. But that's what makes it kind of fun, you know, because, like, they didn't get my shit that night, so.
Here's you a bow.
What bow is that?
Sturdy bone bow.
Only 20 damage. Yeah. That was fun. I'd got the keyhole on a server, so I was like, I'd built in there pretty tight, and I had enough thralls that when they kicked the door open, like, they just got flooded. And so they picked off quite a few. Like, they'd got probably about half my Zerkers, and even some of my crafters somehow, like, chased out too, even though they weren't supposed to. But for the most part, they didn't get a lick of loot, really.
That's the one where we dug them out of the crevice, wasn't it?
No, that was on a different server. That was that night when I don't remember, like, I think you'd hurt your knee or something. You was, like, sleeping. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
I texted you and you were gonna pop, but you popped on because you weren't gonna play that night, and then you popped on because I logged in. I said I'm getting raided, and then by the time you got there, those guys, they were already, like, they were done. I chased them off, and then they were being cool, and then you logged off, and that's when the other dude hit. I forgot about that. 'Cause I was gonna text you again, but then I was like, nah, like, he was hurt, so I didn't want to mess with you. But all right, I'm a Beach Bob, man. Thanks again for stopping by, and I really appreciate the follow, buddy. Thanks for helping me hit that goal. Like, that's much appreciated, bud. Stop in anytime. I stream 8 to 12 Sunday through Thursdays, so you can always find me on at those times, barring some sort of misfortune, knock on wood, or vacation kind of stuff. So again, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, there's another.
Man, I'm glad my no thralls. Oh, it sure is.
You can grab that one. That way you got some backup too. One of these days, maybe we'll do some art. Love
There
the
was
name, by the
Deshaun.
way. Oh, yeah.
The stamina right as I got here.
Was it swing and a miss?
I think we both lunged attack the left one.
This is good stuff. These dungeons are already pretty easy, but it is so much fun to run in with somebody and just like level it.
Watch this dude. Sack of potatoes.
Alright, now you need to harvest this dude. I think do like a cleaver or a pickaxe or something, I think. There we go. No, just haven't respawned yet, so.
I learned new recipes.
Did you get it done?
No?
Consume
Still
the flesh of
says-
remembrance?
Completely explore, it says still.
Completely explore. This says explore Midnight Grove. That didn't check off for you yet?
No, mine is explore Midnight Grove is what it says. And then I have to eat the flesh, so I missed something somewhere. It's not triggering me as being in here.
I have no idea. That's new. I thought that was just having to come into the Midnight Grove. Because that's all the other ones are, right? Find it, explore it, find it, explore it.
I find, explore, and then consume the flesh, and I'm not to the consume the flesh part.
Huh. Oop. Wonder.
Back here. Came up from that way.
There's not any other bosses around here, so I don't know what else you'd have to do unless it means like you have to fully. Yeah, maybe you have to fully explore it. But I don't feel like I have to go that far up the beaten path for any of the other ones when I've done these before.
Okay, so there's in.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way we went. What's this way? That'll take you to Sepper Maru if you click that.
It could be.
So here's the Panther boss.
Try
That's-
taking one of these other pathways. Like I feel like this one kind of gave me a hard time before, but Daishan here says he may be right. He says you might have to personally get the killing blow.
I turned right this time up here by these Panthers. I don't know that I've ever been up here.
Yeah, maybe maybe that's why I started taking the path that I did.
Is this the way you normally go, is up through the Panthers, or do you go past the people up the middle trail?
Yeah, I normally turn right. I'm trying to remember where the heck. No, I can't see this. It's a dungeon. I normally swing right where you turned left.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, going through Panthers, and you go across the bridge.
Something like that. That'd be funny if we have to run that for a third time.
No, it really won't. I forget how much time I've actually spent in this dungeon.
Yeah.
The only reason you got 2 coup de grace out of it is because I was farming something else when I got them.
I'll look it up, see. Oh, so it says you must defeat the final boss solo, and then interact with the exit portal near the legendary chests. So, the fact that I'm in here is what's goofing you. That's kind of wild. So, it's like you'll have to swing through this one more time on your own. Mystery solved.
Oh, out without killing him.
What's that?
Go back up to the top and portal out.
I'm gonna portal out. You might actually be able to stay in here. Just kind of wait for him to spawn, maybe, because it's probably just yeah. That's what I would guess. So I'm almost back to the exit portal at the beginning, so I'm gonna take that, and maybe I'll just goof around and see what all I can find in Sephiroth there. Thanks, Daishan. You were correct. That is a solo thing. Ooh, that was a lone fisherman.
Was.
Yeah, emphasis on was.
So that path just did a big circle and you end up going down the bear path anyway, silly goose. You're gonna make your way up towards.
Well, I'm gonna check real quick to see if I can, because I still don't have like a good armor smith yet on this server, so I figure I might as well just do a quick peek, see what all is available. Nothing there. But yeah, I'll probably go grab my horse real fast and then just start heading that way. Maybe we go look into them stand potions. Yeah, nothing new here. Map room, go back to base real quick.
So you're all the way to the Sunken City one already. You've already done Blackkeep?
Yeah, I'd done some of these. Just it's been a while. That's unique.
Ezekiel.
What?
You never heard that joke?
Can't say that it has.
To tell you in person because it requires some hand gestures as well.
Gotcha.
So you think he'll respawn if I just hang out in his room?
Yeah, eventually. Like, they always wind up popping back in, so. We used to. Yeah, me and Bailiff met each other. We figured this out once. It was 2001, like midway through, right before his daughter was born, and shortly before mine. No, maybe, yeah, 2001. What?
Two.
Two. No, because my youngest was still. We met, but it wasn't. We weren't hanging out until 2. I think is what it was. Yeah, like we worked together on 9/11. We just weren't like we didn't know each other. We worked in a pretty big factory together, and I think at the time wasn't there like 400 or 500 people there or something. Like it was
500 and some.
Yeah, it was a lot of people then. So, but we both at the time smoked, so we eventually started talking like in the smoke shack and stuff, and found out we both play video games and all that. And, that's kind of what kicked it off, and then eventually we played paintball together for a few years and stuff on that end of it.
At national level paintball.
Mm-hmm. And then just been buddies ever since. So one of those friends that turn into family kind of idea. Yeah. I only got, jeez. Like I only have like one of my buddies left from high school and stuff. Well, from middle school actually, but he don't really play a whole lot of Conan. But you know, yeah, we've been friends for quite a while now. You were in the Navy? We appreciate your service, man.
What'd you do in the Navy, Deshaun?
Yeah, I'd actually started playing when I was 15. So, I played all the way up a lot until around 25-ish, 26-ish. But says he was basically a jet mechanic. That's cool. You ever get to take a ride? I always wanted to fly in one of those things.
Don't want to cause trouble here. Who's there? Taste death.
Right on. God, that's got to be a hell of a ride to be in one of those things.
Be right back while I wait for this respawn.
Nice. Take it that yeah, you traveled a bit while you was in the Navy. Were you on like one of the aircraft carriers and stuff? guess if you were on a small island, you kind of had to believe that they would come back then, huh? Wasn't getting off there on your own. Unless you were swimming, I guess. You know, that reminds me of an old movie. I don't remember if it was like 80s or 90s, but there was this movie where, God, these guys would pick up like homeless people, and then they would take them out like to the middle of nowhere, and they would hunt them. But they'd actually give them like a head. They'd give them a head start. I can't remember the name of this movie, man, but it was wild. It was wild. I just remember this one scene. Yes, this one scene where this dude, like, he literally, they're chasing him with four-wheelers and stuff, and he gets him off the four-wheeler, and he goes over and he rigs that thing to where when he goes to fire it back up, he'll blow up. This dude jumps back on that four-wheeler, goes, fired it up, realizes, while it's a little too late, he fires that thing up and just blows himself to hell. That was a great movie. I wish I could remember the name of it, though. Like, I hadn't thought about that movie now in years, but that was a good movie. Yeah, can't remember the name of that. What was that called? Yeah, basically hunt a human, essentially, is what they were doing. And they had, like, I remember the guy gets back to the cabin and he actually finds, like, formaldehyde, like, jars of heads, like, of all these other, like, people and stuff like that, homeless folks that they had they had tricked into thinking they were going to help them or something. Or, like, it was like they offer them, I guess, kind of like, well, like Squid Games, like if you win the game, you get a bunch of money, but they don't tell them what exactly the game is. God, I wish I could remember the name of that. But that was a good movie.
There we go. Find the Black Keep.
See, I'm running back to the other base. So the one I have on the server. Decided to stop it. I was checking for some named blacksmiths for you at the mounds. Dragging back a server instead. Nothing there. Oh, I'm not gonna go climbing. So I'm dragging this dude.
Let's see.
Maybe, do you remember that movie, Bailiff? There was a movie about like these guys that would go and they'd pick up homeless dudes and stuff, and they'd say like, if you could win the game, we'll give you $1 million, but they don't tell them what the game was. And
Yeah, surviving the game.
Oh, okay, that was it. Yeah, huh. We were just thinking like, Deshaun said something like he got a shirt because they dropped him off when he was in the Navy on this island in Greece to play paintball. He got a shirt that is, as I say, there's nothing like hunting another human being. So it made me think of that movie, but I couldn't remember the name of it. It was a pretty damn good movie, though.
Yep, surviving the game is the name of it.
I'll have to look that up, see if I can't find it, and I'll watch it. I haven't seen that in so long. I caught it on, like, God, that was like, I don't even remember. One of the old HBOs or Cinemax or something like that.
Alright, I'm at the mounds.
Okay. I'm up at the base grabbing my, oh, I promised Deshaun I'd look into this stand post and stuff. Alright, stand pot. That'd be the dude with the running, right? Nope, that's agility. Enduring, armor, survivability.
It's Vigor or something is weird. It's a weird name. It doesn't reflect STAM.
I think it was
Great. Can't remember what it's called.
Grace is the one for agility. It's not potion of endowment.
Refrain from smart remarks.
It has a running foot on it. I see a dude running. Grace, I thought that's the agility one. Yeah, so this one grants the drinker improved agility, capacity, strength.
Just spilled my pop all over me.
Oops. And then you got Tears of Gula.
There is a Stam one though.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that. I guess I should look into that at some point. Yeah, I feel like I'd seen it before. Now that he started talking about it, but it's like I haven't messed around with the altars for a long time. Those don't normally. It kind of draws a big bullseye on the map on a PvP server. So I'm just gonna drop this wood off then. And I am ready to march to the Black Keep. Actually, I can just.
Don't forget your host.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. And then you don't have. Do you have the? You don't have the obelisk for that yet, do you?
No.
So
It's gonna be a long ride. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am.
We'll have to. I think we're gonna have to ride over there anyways. But it's not too. It's actually not too far from here, really. Get there quick. Might be.
Remember, I'm only like 500 hours in on this. No, I'm a little more than that. But I don't know all the shortcuts through the mountain passes.
What am I at? Ooh, actually broke into the 2800 mark on this now. That's just on this.
Oh, I forgot you can see that on Steam.
I didn't put as
I
much
guess I
time
wasn't
as
too far off. 643.
Now, the PvE server might have to turn around and actually build one of those then. Because that does sound kind of nice. Where are you going?
Sean, I had went away. How long were you in the Navy for?
Where you going, Bill?
Looking for you.
I'm riding towards Black Temple this way.
Goodness, I'm all spun around here.
To your left. Your actual left. I think he was counting. How many hours?
I killed both your berserkers.
That's alright. There's a really cool base that somebody built over here too. It's actually really neat. Like
Oh,
how
wow.
the tree in the center. Yeah, it's a really cool base. Like I said, this server is God, there's so many people that have been on here for so long. Pretty deep. Yeah, I bet.
You got to get me to the door fairly quick. I don't have the high level gear on, so I'm not cold resist.
Oh, you'll be alright. We just gotta cross the bridge is all. That's the hardest part.
I'm already getting cold.
Mm-hmm. It's the extreme cold and the
This is not the right way. We're already going north. Black Keep is to our right.
yeah. I know where I'm going. I've ran this road multiple times.
See, I would have never came this way. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I like to go the fast way. Now, Sean is asking, did sharpshooter serve?
I did. Marine Corps. That's why when you said you were in the Navy, I was going to call you a glorified bellhop, but I didn't want to offend you.
Jeez. Maybe I should mention how much Daishan has helped me grow this stream already, Bailiff. You guys are gonna like split me down the middle here, man. It can't happen like that. Daishan says, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, look, somebody built fireplaces so you could get warm on the bridge. Wasn't that nice of them?
Oh, yeah, I forgot they had that on here. That was kind of neat. Yeah, heck, that didn't even mess with me at all.
I gotta hit this obelisk while I'm going by it. Uh-oh. It won't attune me. There it goes. There it goes.
We already attuned. I bet he found out real quick, Daishan.
Oh, yeah. We gotta rely on our taxi service, so we gotta get along.
Just for the record, I was not in any branch of service, so I respect all of y'all equally.
Ow, ow.
In a bar fight? That's a heck of a place to run into your buddy.
Going the right way?
Inside, yep.
It's a dead end. This is the one with all the traps and stuff.
Yep.
I remember this one.
I know which way to go in here to get this key done quick, so follow me.
Yeah.
So break out the torch so we can see a little better. Always do leave these two because there's like one like gold dust. Should get some golems going at some point. I think I have everything I need.
Good lord, that poor dude got destroyed.
Nah, see, I don't know the story, so what's the cool history behind the taxi joke?
There you go. Oh. Oh, your horse is killing me, bro.
I feel like the VIP people with the wands and stuff at Halloween Horror Nights.
Freaking feel like we're walking in Kong.
Yeah. Alright, should just be, I think, back into here. Just about, we're almost there. It's a good place to come. Normally there's a handful of sorcerer scrolls in here too if you're still trying to do that. And then right up here, there are undead in here. This little chest right here is where you get the key. Oh, right on. Welcome everybody just tuning in. Appreciate you stopping by, checking out the channel. Just kind of going through, working on the Dungeon Delver journey here in Conan. PvE official servers, just having some fun with it. So, hopefully everybody's had a great weekend. One day comes for us all at some point, right?
You have to tell your... you just got locked out because your horse... Oh, it's reopening.
Got him set back about as far as I can set him. No, that's not true. I'll set him way far back.
I'm just running. I don't know where you went.
She just ran right by the hall I was in.
Did I go the right way?
No. Like, I was sitting there waiting for you. I got my torch out. Look for the torch. And I'm waving
Holy
the torch.
spiders.
Yeah, that's a good spot for Icker. That's a cool nickname. Devil Squid.
You're trying to run through these corridors with all these followers and horses is a lot.
Good news is I think this is the most tightly compressed dungeon. I'm gonna grab the chests on the right. This dude's dead. You wanna grab the ones on the left?
Okay. Find the Well of Skelios, it says.
Oh, there's another well tap. Yep, off to the well. So that one.
That's the one up on the volcano,
That's a
right?
fair point. Hey, it's a momentum.
Nice
Yeah.
scratch, man.
Sick. That'll be better than whatever.
Oh,
we're using
I got
right now.
Splinter. There's only one chest over here.
It's alright. I got one
Oh,
with
there's
Hudam and Gata, and then one with Momentum, which is still going to be better than that one, even with the weapon fitting on it. Let's go. Alright, and don't forget to click on clicky on the tablets here. Like your Silent Legion gear.
Yep. Got
The
it.
quickest way out of this dungeon is to like kind of yeet yourself down, but you want to do it kind of slow. Okay, land on this beam, and
Yep.
then
Yep.
over
I
to
remember
the
this
right
part.
there's another chest, so I'm going to drop over here and grab this one, and grab that other side. I'll grab the stuff on this side, you can grab the stuff on the other on the way down.
Okay.
Just don't cook yourself.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. I got a little bit of that RNG look coming back in on this server, looks like.
What's up with the dude in the cage? What do we learn from that?
You know, I've really wondered that for a lot of years playing this game, and I've never managed to figure out what that's there for. Sure, just to have a ghost in a cage. So, that was cool.
Oh, shit.
Did you die?
Ooh, nope.
Right on.
That was great steering to the water.
Yeah, this stream's kind of filling up a little bit. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in and checking everything out. Just playing some Conan PvE. Officials doing the Dungeon Delver journey. Just wrapped up with the Black Keep. And I think me and Bailiff here are headed towards the Well of Skelios next.
Bless it.
Skelos. What'd you do? Jump in the water again?
Yeah.
Shit. I thought I was going to be retarded. Come on. Let's go.
That's kind of how I ended up in the water again.
Come on. Jeez. I have to name them both Jeff.
I go around the other side.
So let's see. What we got? Did you get any silver coins?
Yeah, I got 19.
Good. Okay, because we're gonna. Now that I think about it, we might need to get you some ice. Actually.
I have ice in my base.
Well, now that I think about it, because in the long run, that's gonna be. It gets pretty hot in the volcano. You can buy some drinks, but I want to say. Oh, I just got 69 silver coins. We should be good. So we can just ride on up.
I am out of keys, by the way, because Midnight Grove glitched and I was able to loot those chests in there like 6 times.
Hey, Swift Death 007. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. What's going on? This is Grandpa, right? If I remember right? Or am I... Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Hey, thanks, Grandpa. Appreciate that. Welcome. Thanks for coming on over, man. Appreciate you for sure.
We are going back down and out, right?
Nope. We're going. You went the wrong way. It's alright. You can look back around because we're just gonna ride up to the volcano. I think we're gonna do it the hard way. Is that you don't have the? I don't think you have the obelisk there yet, right?
No.
Right on, man. I hope you had a great stream. We hit 25, Grandpa. We got it. Thanks to you guys and all your support and stuff. So much appreciated. Yeah, buddy. Where'd you get off to?
I am way down below you.
You down by the obelisk?
Yeah. You want me to come back up to like the dungeon entry?
Nope, I'm right down here by the obelisk.
Okay, I see you now. Right here.
Aha, okay. So we're gonna have to buy some drinks and stuff to stay cold as we make our way to. I don't think we need them necessarily inside, but maybe. Might prove to be a little dicey.
I don't remember ever doing this Gelos one.
We've done it before.
Is it the one that you got to
Hey,
go into
thanks
to
for the
do
cheer,
the
man. I
obsidian?
appreciate that. Thank you so much. What was that, Bailiff?
Gotta. Is this the one that you have to go into for the obsidian
Yeah.
smelting?
Yep. So we're gonna have to check and see on you can buy some potion or drinks to keep you cool, man. Man, I don't even know what to say to y'all and stuff. Y'all been helping me out so much. I really just appreciate it. You know, I'd always wanted to do some stuff like this, and it's great to have so much support right off the bat. I really don't know what to say. So, pretty cool though, that's for sure.
Where do you buy potions at?
It's not potion. It's like a drink or something like that. It keeps you cool. Are you already getting hot?
No,
Okay.
it's still cold.
It'll be up here right before we cross the first bridge, or right after the first bridge, something like that. Iced tea, yeah. It's been a while since I've had to ride in on my PvP server. Like, they just like have a portal up there, make it easy to get to. This guy is it.
You can walk out of here with a bargain.
5 berry juice for 1 silver coin. So I would suggest probably spending all of your. Oh, get
You
quite a
walk
few.
out of here with a bargain
You'll
or
need
a
'em.
frown. Your choice.
Oh, I'm about to get knocked off. Good lord.
But that shouldn't be
Alright,
enough to
I
keep
got
you
100 of them.
cool. Okay. I think with my gear I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. I'm just gonna buy some more to carry the extra for you in case you need it. I got like 160, so we should be good. Alright. Just remember how to wind over there as quick as I can. What is the next one? Skelios. Oh, the Sunken City. Did you bring your Riptide?
Yep.
Sweet. That's the one. That's the underwater one. Oh. Now your horse is trying to kill me. Alright, should just have to go right across here. Things get a little herky jerky. Sure is. Roro.
Trying to move. The server's about to crash again.
Kinda seems that way, don't it?
Nope. Just caught up. Nope. Maybe.
And I can still mount, so that's not it. They're just being odd over there. That dude just jumped. He wanted in on the action.
We're going right over there?
Yeah, you're not lying, man. That's kind of the whole idea of this, I think, man. Bringing people together, even if it's not necessarily like face to face. Like, I've met some pretty cool people gaming over the years, so it's really great to meet some new ones. So yeah, we're crossing right on over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little laggy through here for some reason, so we're just gonna have to fight it out. How's your heat doing?
It says I'm cooling down, but it also says I'm hot.
Yeah, your temp's gonna be up through here.
I died right here once because that lady down there on the end hits like a truck.
Yeah, there's acting goofy as heck. Where's that dude going? This guy just gonna go hide in the ditch. Said, no thanks. Jump off over here and hide. Yeah. I try to do this. Like, I'm trying not to because we're trying to like get. Normally I would pick up everything, but we're trying to get through the dungeon delver right now. Just kind of slamming them out back to back to back, and that's why the horses are staying close by for a big of a pain in the butt they're being. But oof, yeah, normally I will have to spend, and Daishan can attest to this, because I will spend a half an hour sometimes just trying to sort through all the crap I brought back after a run. So, and Bailiff knows all too well. He's been playing with me for years.
Yeah, normally we're both running each over to get to the loot, so.
Yeah. He's gonna hit us right through here. You still got your gas mask on, right, Bailiff?
Yeah.
Alright. Got to creep around over here. Yeah, I know. I remember now. Yeah. So I tell myself some nights, you know, when it's like a late night and I got work in the morning, I'm like, you know, I'll get back, I'll dump everything, I'll sort it out, and like, you know, when I get on tomorrow night, and then.
That wasn't named.
How was it? That's a bummer.
Sadia Secret Keeper.
I think that's an alchemist. Pretty sure, because I think that one I've gotten out of the purges before.
We gotta go around to the left for the obelisk.
Yep. Yeah, this was, somebody's got a teleporter. We're gonna peep that, see where, those go. Oh. Over. Yeah, I can never wait. I always have to sort the loot right away. I don't know, some like little OCD in me about making sure like my bags are clear for the next day. And I've always been like that. I can't handle that. Like even back in the day when I played WoW, I hated having full bags, but then somehow always had full bags because they never gave you enough space, even if you had all the bank slots. It'd be kind of cool, like if they got some sort of, oh, they got, looks like there's stairs here, like that one that I built at one time, or at least some way down, like back over this way. Did you get the attunement?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right over here. There's even a well. Alright, I gotta eat something though. Got food, yeah. Trail jerky. Looks like right here. Those skellies. Alright. Whoa. Maybe this is how I should
tunnel.
do it. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of trippy. Like going to first person and run down this.
Hey, I'm really cooling down in here.
But, oh yeah, being in shelter. It's wild. What the hell?
God.
I think that was your.
Your thralls keep. Oh, they're gonna kill me.
We're almost there. No, there's still more stairs. That's hilarious. Oh, it's not so bad. No, there's still more. Okay, we're not there yet. Nice. Yeah, dude, I would have so much crap if I had an infinite inventory space in a game. I don't know if I would love that or be driven like completely mad by not having it sorted. That is quite the stairs. That is a huge help getting down here to the Well of Skellos, so that's cool. I'll have to see if I can remember my way through this. This has been a while since I've ran this. Look at him, hit him.
So, explore the well
Ready?
of skeletons.
Yoink.
We jump in?
Yep. Right. This way. Yeah, it's over here. Just stuck to actually finding momentum finally here. Trying to remember how to get through this place. It has been probably a year, I think, since I did this.
Yeah, the serpent men. Forgot about these guys.
Thanks for the clip. Actually, I normally do obviously the Void Dragon chest piece, and then the champion legs, perfected heavy boots. Actually, don't need the gas mask anymore either. Redeemed Legion helmet, and I see in here recently a lot of folks are doing like the medium Silent Legion gauntlets. Like the medium armor ones, I guess. So I was trying that. That's what I was using on the other server, but right now I just have them in like the perfected heavy because it's all got the +5 to strength and agility on every piece. I'm trying to remember if this is the way. I know we gotta kind of jump somewhere a little funny, but I don't think this is it. That's too far down.
These guys don't attack us.
Yeah. Well, I did get that max damage, you know. That max damage. God, I'm trying to remember where the maybe right down here. I think. Just check these guys. Do they have any?
I know where right down here is. You disappeared on me.
Right by the forge. These guys are almost 20 now.
There you are.
Right over here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, don't fall, whatever you do.
Tell your thralls to stop picking on me.
Bad thralls. Leave Bailiff alone. Yeah, I don't remember if this is it or not. I don't think this is it. Man, how do you get down? This is the part I really disliked about this dungeon, for sure. You can definitely have a
I see the jump over there.
fall immediately falls. Yeah, that's normally me. Yeah, we need to definitely on this server need a shield right. I got lucky and got that one on the other server, but not so lucky on this one yet with that. But again, this has always been one that's just kind of sat on the back burner, and you know, me and Bailiff, we normally play together on a PvP server. That having been down now for going on a week, kind of looking at maybe switching that over to this, depending on what happens over there. I think I see where we're supposed to go. Maybe, yeah. I think we got to go over here.
Yeah, I seen the jump spot from where we were, and it was on the other side.
Yeah, we got to go over this way. That's right. I remember the first time going through this, man. Like, I had sweat going through a single dungeon in this game until this one, because I had no idea where to turn. It's kind of wild. Yeah.
This is a boss.
Yeah, just like I think a single skull though. Kill him real quick.
Real quick. I only got 78 health.
I think the boss has a little more. this one, you're on the edge somewhere when you kind of drop off somewhere off of this. Oh, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Maybe it's back over this way.
I think it was back out before we came in here.
It's up off of, like, as I remember, you gotta kill these guys up here before you go down. Right here. Ah. Jerk. So do you play Conan too, Grandpa?
Waiting for you and your My Little Pony to get on down that staircase.
Mine is like, mine is set to max follow distance.
Yeah, that's why he keeps teleporting from 9,000 yards to right on top of you.
Could be. So brimstone in there. I think, is this the first jump right here? Yeah. No, that's not bad. Lava don't kill you that quick anymore. Nice. You know, I've actually tossed the idea around and stuff. If there's enough folks interested, like, I wouldn't mind. I've hosted them before. I don't normally do nothing too fancy with them and stuff. Normally just like official settings, but
Hey, does that our jump up back there?
I don't think so. I think we got to follow this around for a minute. If I remember right. There is
Just
a
trying
jump
to
coming where it's like there's a gap. I think maybe no, this is just insta give. And
Well, that's-
lava maybe
That's where I'm seeing back behind us.
right here.
Yeah.
Run and start. Oh, you're gonna fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a boss up here. I think we're actually getting pretty close to getting to that. Yeah. That is like one of the reasons. It's like I kept that private server for a while, and me and Balin played on it for a couple of months and stuff, and then yeah, just like other games come around. So that's why I kind of have like several different servers on Conan. Is like I'll play one for a little while, and I'll keep trying to keep the base up, even if I'm not playing. It's over this way, Bailiff.
I'm just looking around.
Oh,
I don't recall ever running this dungeon.
yep. We had. I'm pretty sure the PvP server, like we did the Dungeon Delver on there together. So, because that's why we wound up in the sunken one, the underwater one, whatever it's called.
You know, you took me in there to get something.
No, like there was the journey that I had to do. So maybe you just came with me because I was doing it. But I thought we'd got you caught up.
I know you showed me all the dungeons because I remember being in here because you told me that's where I had to come to smelt obsidian.
Yeah, the forge is specific to that. I don't remember if that's a boss or not. I don't think it is. That's a skull. Kill it. It's off of one of these ledges too, is what I was thinking about earlier. I just hit him with my torch. Not how good that does. I can't stand up to save my life. Alright. Here, maybe? I think it is.
another path going out back here.
I think this is the right way. Emphasis on think. Educated guesswork at this point. Let's put it that way. That was not the right way.
Well, that was a big circle.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we came in at now. It's definitely off of one of these ledges that you go down. I'm just trying to remember which one. Oh, wow, that was a quick charge. Almost no good. I'm drawing a blank right now. It is down over here somewhere. This one maybe. Yep, found it. I see it. Look back behind you. Waving my torch. Well, would have been if I hadn't ran out of stamp.
That's the first door we went out just a second ago.
Yeah, but we turned left when we should have turned right. We'll figure it out. My mouse button's really touchy, so I like to shadow box every now and then. Oh yeah, this is the jump I dislike a lot, because it makes you think that you're going to jump from up here, but you don't. You come down here, drop down, and then you can much easier get across.
Well, see, I was getting lined up to run and jump.
I'm gonna be careful. Let me get my thralls and stuff out of the way. You're jumping with the horse right there. Of course you're gonna die. Relax. There. My dudes are out of the way. It ain't my fault now. Hurrah! I see my horse sitting right there. Please don't jump.
I was trying to get down to the lip to jump. You made me panic because I thought he was way back behind me, and then he teleported. I thought he was going to take me out.
Yeah, you know, Conan is just kind of always like, it's one of my go-tos. You know, I might take a break from it for a little while, but I still think it's got one of the better build systems in it. Like, it's not a overly stressful game to play. You know, it's not. I don't know. It's just fun. It's a good chill game, even if you want to go out and do dungeons, or if you just want to have a night building and farming or whatever. So be creative or just have fun killing stuff. So yeah, I tell you, it is. It's. I never forget the first time running it, because I thought when I dropped in, I was like, "What the hell did I get myself into?" So.
Race must pay for the crimes of the King Kong of Atlantis. You will be cleansed.
These guys. Straight swinging a miss here tonight.
me on that curtain, you big old sissy.
All over the place. Should be 10 now. It's kind of wild, like though, like this dungeon has got is there's so much, and like all those guys with like 2,000 hit points. Then at the end, you just fight a bunch of guys that have like 141.
It's a lot of them, though.
It is a lot, but no, like that's the crazy part. Like these guys barely do any damage, really. And then this guy, he's just a marshmallow. You say you're out of keys? Is that right, Bailiff?
Yeah, I just grabbed one off of this, so I got one now.
Just got another love tap. That's number 3 for tonight. Oh,
Take
sorry,
this
you did
far
do that
left one.
Is there one still in?
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
there's a regular one. Actually, you can have the love. Do you need another love tap, or did you get both yours done already for that?
Both mine are done.
Okay.
But I mean, just save it like we do the rest of stuff because I may have to redo it on a new momentum.
Oh, that's right. So that's maybe goofy. I'm trying to remember if this. I think this is the way out.
Did you learn this tablet back here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in here before. Yeah, I already possess this knowledge.
Forget, I don't have the stuff, so you gotta tell me stuff.
I forgot that that one was there, to be honest. I should know because every one of them got something like that in it.
You're sure out's not back here? Looks like a door. It is not a door, though.
Just, yeah. I think I've already hit overweight and stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Get to the other dungeons still. So I think we got, looks like Sunken City, Silver Mine, War Makers, and then the Wine Cellar. Wine Cellar's a really good one too. I mean, honestly, like for what they, for what they did with all of these and stuff, man, they're all just fun to run through. It'd be nice to see them really put some TLC into this game, though. That's one thing, like, I'm kind of glad that they stopped releasing, like, new content and just started, like, focusing on bug fixes. I mean, ultimately, the game's 7 years old and still, I think, looks really, really good graphics-wise. Zerker is down. Help them up.
Where?
Yeah, me.
Both mine.
Yeah, mine's down somewhere. The question would be where? Oh, right here. He was fighting all these dudes by himself. Jeff 2.0 going on here. What are you doing down here by yourself, Bubba? I was like, they're all running out right here. What's going on?
Still getting thumped down there.
Yeah, he's still getting jacked up.
Here, we get some help down there.
Dang! Those are getting jacked. What is happening?
Oh, single skull there put a thumping on you.
I Yeah, that's something that they changed a little while ago now. Tyshawn says he loves the shins there, bailiff. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a 3 strikes. So they go down 3 times, and if they go down again, then they die. So, but you have to pick them back up. If you just leave them there, eventually they'll bleed out and they'll die.
Or if they're in an AoE where they're getting
Oh,
cleaved or
yeah.
something, they'll die.
Yeah, if they're down, but yeah, something's just still going ham by it, it'll kill it. But it is so much nicer than what it used to be.
Is that the out right there, this spinny circle?
Yeah. But yeah, this whole dungeon is just absolutely gorgeous.
Ah! Something like freaking you popping you out into a pile of mobs.
Don't make me hurt.
The front door.
Right. Let's get on out of here. I
And
want to
back
see
to
where
the
that
top.
I want to see where they got that teleporters. They got one over there towards the sunken city. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, there's lava right there.
I like these stairs much better than the stairs that we had.
But ours were much more exhilarating. I feel too safe in these ones, you know.
Yeah.
So like I do expertise. Yeah, expertise max to get like beast of burden because again loot goblin, so I like to have as much weight as possible. Here at a PvE server, dude, I just normally do like full vitality and put it all on my thralls. Like I'll dive in and stuff with full health and just be able to eat a lot of damage, and they do the majority of it. Yeah, gotta have that weight, man. Like especially especially like if you're just getting started on a server, I go expertise like straight out the gate. I want to be able to carry as much stuff back to build as much as I can as fast as I can. So, actually,
They renamed all their portals, so...
Oh, did they? A buddy of mine, he streams a little too. His name is Coffee Slayer. He's the one who kind of queued me up on the expertise thing. I had no idea. So no new Asgarth. Are you still right here in the volcano?
Yeah, I'm right here by the portal waiting.
I'm trying to think where to...
New Asgarth would put you right in the middle of the map.
I would. Yeah, the next... Got Sunken City. You did get Skelos done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's Sunken City. That's way over on the other side. Guess I don't know where their home base is, but I'm gonna take a peek because it might be closer. Just wait for some corruption to drop off. Nope, that is not closer. That is yeah, that's not closer at all.
It's cooler.
A little cooler. Definitely cooler than what we were.
There's no dancer here.
Yeah, he's got some up here. I think I've been to this base before. I didn't realize it was the same one. Same guy. Trying to remember where I was though. There we go. Getting entertained over here. That isn't too bad on the corruption either, because we didn't really go that far. Probably just have to ride it out. Or like look for another telly or something, because I don't think I don't have any of the obelisks over on the other side of the server, and I don't think you do either. Yeah,
So where the
we
heck
haven't, like, that's the thing, like, while I've been on the server for a long time, it's kind of like I
Oh.
have played one.
Come in here. There's like 9,000 performers.
I'm already cleared up.
Yeah. So future reference, this building over here that I ran in.
Yeah, there's some.
This thing.
He's got them kind of scattered all throughout here. Trying to think. So, oh, this will shoot us right down by the keyhole if we head straight south. Why am I moving so slow? And I forgot. Still was playing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what all I had.
Loot goblin in there. Oh, that was good. All right. So you over cucumbered too?
I'm fixing it right now though. Where's my horse? That's why I brought my horse. Oh man. My chess piece is broken. Sorry. Alright. So that dude took building at the ice cave, like, improperly. He built on top of it. Oh, you let us down a dead end, bro.
God, take you!
Things are angry. Ooh, that's a nice bridge. I think you're muted.
I am muted. How about that?
How long you been muted for?
God only knows. This
Dude,
guy,
check it out. He
this
built
guy-
a pirate ship.
This guy was born on a pirate ship. He's got an airship over here. Jeez.
Oh, wow.
What on earth? Ain't just an airship. That's a freaking. That's crazy. That is wild. Nope. Alright.
Wow. That thing goes way up there.
Yeah, he's got elevators to take him up really high. That's crazy though.
Whoa, I'm so confused. I was looking up. I don't know where you went. Did you
Towards the
drop off
keyhole.
around the front door of the keyhole?
Yep.
Okay.
That's crazy. Like I said, this server's been there. Yeah, dude. There's some crazy builds on here, man. Like it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go say hi to the harpies real quick,
Alright.
so we can't snag a momentum out of there too real fast. Wrap that up.
You do that, I'm gonna drop down and kill the
Rock dude for a key.
rock dude kid for the key. The named archer's probably down here too.
Just chilling up here.
It's guarding. There's a base right there behind you somewhere. Oh, up on the mountain above you.
Some demon blood. No idea where my thralls are at.
They're probably down fighting them two rams. My thralls always glitch to those two rams over there.
I don't know. I don't see them anywhere. Oh, they're stuck up at that base that we freaking teleported to. You kidding me right now? That's no bueno. You're stuck up there too?
No, this dude is being a terror on my thralls though. There, they got him. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, we still got your thralls, so I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Maybe I'll spawn in when we're in the dungeon. If not, oh well. As long as we got yours, should only need to ace that, really. Ugh. So if I have to get out a potion then for the bird.
I'm coming up right now.
I think I can get him, but let's see.
You open the chest yet?
No.
Stupid shield.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. After all these hours played, like, I just heard about those things. There's the other ones, like, up towards, just up the hill a little bit further, I think is what it is. I'd heard about those, and from a video I was just randomly watching. Oh, it sucks about my thralls, I guess, but still got yours, so let's go ahead and ride.
Does it say they're following, or did they drop to scouting?
No, it says they're still following me, so it's alright. Thinking maybe once we hit like a dungeon door or something, maybe it'll. If not, then back with it. No, the stuff in these next couple dungeons. I mean, it'd be nice to have them back for like, the wine cellar. Would be nice. That last boss is kind of beefy. Can you learn how to make those blood tools? I couldn't find very much info about them. Also, when I was watching that video. Do I got now? 6. How many keys you got?
I have
2?
2. How do you use so much less stamina riding your horse sprinting than I do?
What kind of horse did you make?
Whatever one you gave me.
I don't remember which one that was. Probably a sturdy. I don't know. I think the swift ones have more stamina, or use the stamina slower, maybe. Here, kill this guy. Where are you going? This is the dude that gives a key.
They're coming, they're
I'm gonna
coming.
die.
Oh, you're making him reset.
No, he's chasing me.
Yeah, I gotta stay with him though, because my thralls are gonna glitch.
No, they'll be fine.
Die! Take you! Curse you!
And then we got the elephant out here too. Take on an elephant.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ooh, this thing's got like 10k health.
He don't hurt that bad though.
God take you! Die!
As he fucking bowls me over here.
I don't have a. Oh god.
I wouldn't get in there
Fixed
too
under.
much. He hurts.
Especially being so I don't have a chest piece currently.
Do you have like an armor repair kit? Or you just if you have the mats to repair it on hand. Ooh. Ouch.
I do not. I already checked.
Let me see if I do. I don't think I do. Maybe though.
Die!
Repair kit.
Taste death!
Killing blow. Got him.
Let's get him. Get the key out.
Oh, where's my horse?
Somewhere.
Got it.
Alright, start cutting down. See where they took that El Mirai out. I always wanted to kind of mess with that, and I never did. Yeah, Glutton's nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the passage. That's up there though, back by the Harpies, right? I wonder now if it'd be quicker to turn around or to go down. Cause that's up there, right? Somewhere up there. Actually, I don't have it marked on this pad.
That's
Up there
yeah.
somewhere.
It's yeah. It's
Yeah.
where we're at now is better to.
Yeah, I think at this point I just kind of gotta ride it. There's some bridges.
That's
Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, you know, it's like so. That's what that's something that I love about games like this, like survival games. No, you're fine. Like that's on me. I should have thought about it too. But oh, we can check the telly right here. There's in games like this, I feel like you could play it for, and I have for thousands of hours, and still find new things about the game. You know, to still feel like you're still semi-new at something after that many hours is, I think it speaks a lot about the game, actually. There's map network. Let's see if we got somewhere we need to go, buddy.
Oh, holy smokes!
What are you doing, man? You drag up all
That's
this
not
shit.
me.
Yeah,
They
it
were
is.
after you.
I definitely owe you. They pushed me off to get at you.
No, bro.
Looking right now. Nitrous and Serenity and Dregs. No, so all that stuff kind of goes the wrong way.
Side, Black Galleon. Oh, Black Galleon would be close. That's the
Yeah,
boat
we're
down there,
already
isn't it?
really close to that.
What's that town over there that I'm thinking of?
Dagon's Eye. Dagon's Eye. Where is that? That's like right. Descent of Dagon. That's got to be this right here. This Dagon. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. I'm
There's-
gonna try that. I'll let you know.
Which one?
I'm not telling you so you don't follow me just in case. Yeah, take Dagon's Eye. It puts us right down there by it.
Holy
Dude, you spawn in and bring aggro. Like that wasn't
no!
here. That
They
was-
were growling and
Daishan,
attacking you.
was I getting attacked? Nope. Bailiff spawns in though, and all of a sudden, pow! Those blood tools are like that? See?
Yeah.
See, even Grandpa agrees with me, man. It's like friend spawned and poof enemy.
I'm magic like that.
I don't know if magic's the word I would choose, but we do still got about half of our tainted on us. So we'll let that wear
Obelisk
off.
is right here. Oh, I almost fell
Oh,
off
really?
the edge though.
Yeah, we were that close. Oh, sweet.
Get
Oh,
over
you know
to
while
it,
I'm here, I've been meaning to come out and see if the temple's been taken. I still like, I like building in there. That's a fun build.
We need to find a dancer.
There's one over here. Isn't it? Yeah, right here. I wonder if my thrall showed. My thrall still didn't show though. S'mores. Bummer.
If you
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, when you can play a game for that long, man, and still find new things, and like, still with like Arc, I've done all those things in Arc, and I did them in Evolved, and I started to pick up again in Ascended, and like every time I start that game, I still feel like I'm still like learning so much. It's like what keeps me playing them, you know. I love playing shooters. Like I grew up on Doom and all that kind of stuff, and you know, while those are fun, like, you know, it's, you can get good at them, but it's not like you learn new things about them, right? So that's kind of what I dig about playing games like this. You just learn new stuff all the time. Come on, Taint, go away. Still got more dungeons to run. For the folks just kind of tuning in and stuff, we're playing on playing some Conan PD officials, doing the Dungeon Delver journey. So far, we are moving on to the Sunken City. We've checked off every other box so far. So still got some more to run.
we got a equip with guide on our toolbar, right?
Yeah, with that next one, there'll be some underwater stuff. So, yeah, for the folks new to the channel, appreciate you stopping by, checking it out. I think we can go down this way. Where is that at, though? Twitch watchers and pass. I want to go over this way, so I'm going to check that out. See if it's probably on this server somebody's in there. But
I know where you're going back to see if somebody's in your building.
yeah. This is
That is not doing the Dungeon Delver quest.
From here, it looks empty. I would be surprised if that's empty right now. It looks like it might be. This is actually a really cool little rat hole for playing on PvP. But you can make some really neat builds. Especially if you like the Lost Dungeon set. You don't try to complete. I think that nobody's built in here.
I believe it. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
reason to go up there.
Yeah, well, yeah, but a server that's been around for forever, like that's kind of wild.
Great. Now my thralls are glitched coming down this stupid mountain.
Yeah, looks like I could build over. That's wild. Okay, cool. Come back here. Your thralls are up at the mountain.
There. No, I fixed them.
Okay. All right, let's head down. Yep, we got it. Thanks for the heads up, because we have definitely forgotten that shit before.
Oh! Almost
Be right up over here, I think.
doofed it off those steps back there.
That's a long ways down. That sounds more like a chicken.
Kinda is a chicken looking thing.
Kind of. monkey around. Where are you going? Where are you going? This is
That's not the
dungeon here.
entrance, is it?
Yeah, the other one's the Witch Queen or something like that. This is the Sunken City. Click this ore. Or no, the bow. You can learn the ore because then you can actually use that. You make that as a weapon. It's the boat.
Right.
Yeah. I remember I had no idea what I was doing the first time I found that. And I just I came up here, I had no idea I was in a dungeon. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I finally caught back up. Now we're both working on this journey. I think I still don't have thralls though, so looks like you're doing all the fighting.
Taste death!
We were farming something out of here, and I don't remember what we were farming.
I don't think so. We came in here for the dungeon delver. Then that's the only time I remember the other.
I came in here quite a few times for something.
Right, Ben. There's like scales and stuff. Axe recipe. Right back here.
The wrong fight.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. I see an axe right here on this altar. Ah, thanks guys. Appreciate that. That's another.
Huh.
Never noticed that. Kind of odd to say you've never noticed an axe sticking out of somebody's head before, I guess. Alright.
This is the one where we jump off into the water.
Yep. I don't know. You know, like this one, like I've done a handful of times because of having to be underwater. But we got lucky and both me and Bailiff actually found riptides. So we should be pretty good and kind of do a little exploring. So if y'all know somewhere to send us, I'm down for exploring. Normally I've never gotten lucky enough to get it, but I think they must have increased the drop rate. So yeah, you can just use it's permanent underwater breathing, but it's a javelin, so don't throw it because if you throw it, it's gone. But I've never came in here and used that before, so it's kind of neat. That is pretty nice. But again, like it comes off of the bat boss in the unnamed city, but there's been times where I've killed that bat boss, you know, a couple hundred times and never got it to drop. But on the PvP server that we were playing on, it actually, I think I had 7 or 8 of them. So I really do think that they increased it. Hey, up here, Marion sword and shield. I feel like we should ask every room now, is there anything else hiding in here? I've done this dungeon probably the least out of all of them.
And I remember that first time we came in here trying to figure it out. Oh my goodness.
I think there's treasure chests down here too.
There's all sorts of stuff.
It sounded like I was choking, I thought there for a second. I was like, wait a second, I got my spear out. Yeah, you heard that too, Daishan? I thought, I was like, oh shit, I think I'm drowning. Well, it wasn't.
I have a magic torch, even though it's all wet, it still lights.
You got magic thralls, so I don't get my ass kicked.
Stop running around so she can hit him. I actually lost a thrall.
Yeah, that does that a lot in this dungeon. It's one of the reasons, like, running a thrall build, it's like kind of hard to run this one. With all the water and stuff, they get hung up in some of the other things. It's already Tablet of Durcato. Just more.
See
Over
nothing in
Yeah,
here.
more stuff. Trident.
Oh, okay.
I see another thing, maybe. Nope, that's a bookshelf.
I'll say I didn't see anything up top or on this side. I hadn't
Dude,
made that side yet.
that's another thing I just figured out here recently is that you can give your thralls torches with the maces, and it's like, it amazes me to think about how much stuff, man, like I still learn about this. But that was something like maybe a couple weeks ago, me and Bailiff were figuring out, because you can even give them the torch from the dragon, and like they put it away, they just don't keep it out the whole time. I think it's this way next. Over to, there you go. Maybe not. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, I just, you know, the water and stuff like that, like, man. It reminds me of playing WoW, and like in Cataclysm there was that one zone that was completely underwater, the sheer. Oh, I hated that zone like with a passion. Hold still. Oh, snap, I'm using the spear. I'm using the spear.
Thralls are right here. They're stuck on the steps.
Yeah, it's just charging. Fallout's fails use brute force.
Ow. One of them showed up.
Oh, they're both there.
Yep, there we go. There, you big, ugly, fish-looking dude.
Kick his ass, sea bass. Dagon's breath. That dude's puking on him. That's gross. Get a.
A fish black? It was actually
that's
a
right, 'cause
trophy.
You get the oh man, the better fish baskets or whatever, right? What'd you say, Bill?
That fish trophy was actually a trophy.
Oh yeah, you can hang it up on the wall. Somewhere, yeah, you're right. In here somewhere you learn like the better fish traps. But I can't remember where.
Straight across, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just kind of I think that there's chests down here at the bottom, but I don't know if there's any like blueprints to learn. Is that like a sandstorm about to hit here?
I can't see nothing.
I think there's a sandstorm
now.
going on underwater.
There is. It says sandstorm.
What is going on? Why do I feel like this is broken? Okay, I didn't make it to the top. I wanted to see Sandstorm in the Sunken City. This just goes to show you how much Funcom truly loves their sandstorms.
That is a true statement right there.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Well, like their two biggest games now, like, no, I shouldn't have done that because now I have no idea. I can't see nothing. Hopefully this isn't like a permanent sandstorm. This will be a long dungeon,
Yeah.
folks.
I was trying to go back into the next part and I couldn't see once I got into the opening.
I think. Okay. Maybe they did. Hey, I made it.
Oh, welcome to the chat there, Astro Zombie 007.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome, Astro Zombie. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you checking us out.
Now I can swim back in here. Sheesh.
That's it. Alright, thanks for the follow, Astro Zombie. Appreciate that, man. Kind of new to streaming and stuff, so if you got any tips, tricks, and stuff, always welcome. Always appreciate constructive criticism, but yeah, just having fun doing it. But just doing the Dungeon Delver quest, if you did, just kind of popped in to get that done to get our Ranger armor. So. You a fan of Conan?
Oh, good lord, put your... I don't remember what the next one is now. Is it down left?
I think...
Or straight
I think we
left?
can go, right? Yeah, I think we can go into this one next. And then it's that one across the way, and then down and left. But don't quote me on that, it's just been a while. No, I think I remember this, because I remember the green goop right here.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that gets it, it's a gas. Right on. That's kind of what we've been talking about. Like, even, you know, I've got about 2,800 hours into it, been playing it for years, and so have some other folks here in the chat, like Daishan. You know, there's always so much to learn in a game like this. Like, I don't think you can, you know, maybe somebody can, but I can't ever truly learn it all. You know, over here, deep sea fisher. There it is. That's what we were talking about there, Daishan. In here with the belly of the whale. Or giant fish, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's what
Get
keeps
off
it,
the horse,
that's what keeps
maggot.
all that kind of stuff fresh. Always something new to do. Alright, that one's done. Still over messing with the maggots.
I was looking around. I wasn't paying no attention to them maggots.
Have you played any other like survival games too, like Ark or anything? Or is this like your first one? Yeah, those whispers always get me with this stuff. I'm like, what is that? Right on. Conan's a really good one, man. This is one of my favorites for sure. But there's the whole genre for that is I think it's about to really take off. There's a game called Light No Fire that's coming out. Like they're saying that it's gonna be like, from what I've heard, like one world. Everybody plays on one world, but that world is literally the size of planet Earth. So there are oceans to cross, like a Mount Everest to climb. Like there's ships. Art can be pretty toxic. Like that's no joke. Like even on PvE servers, the way people will pillar off areas just to block you in, so you like to stop builds and stuff. But yeah, it can be pretty rough. But that Light No Fire game, like I really think that's gonna have people take a good hard look at the survival genre. If you haven't checked it out, like they do have it up on Steam right now. Like where they have like about a 2-minute long like trailer to watch. Is pretty amazing. So that'll be something that when that comes out, I'm going to be diving into and checking out. We're going to go to the last part of this one now.
Thank goodness.
All right on. It's by the people who made No Man's Sky. So I don't know if it'll be on PS4 or not. I don't think they've announced where it's coming out, but I'd have to imagine it'll be on like the PS5 and stuff. I think No Man's Sky was originally for the PlayStation. So I think they got to deal with those guys, if I remember right. But, I don't know. I'd be surprised. Those guys, they've been hyping that game up so hard. I'd have to look again to see exactly what. So, I think about it. Age of the internet. Let's look it up real quick. Oh, wow, I guess it is looking at PC only on that for right now. They haven't announced it, so they haven't stated PC only, but I really would have thought that'd have been on consoles too, but
I have no idea where I'm going.
yes, like crossplay should be a thing on games like this, I think. You're about here. I see the torch. I got a buddy that he's a huge No Man's Sky fan. He played it a lot when it first came out, and it went with him like through all the changes that they've done. And he says that the reason why No Man's Sky was kind of rough in the beginning was because they were kind of forced to release it early. Like I think it was a PlayStation or something. What it was originally released on was like an exclusive, and they were putting pressure on them to release it early. So it kind of came out extremely rough. But that's why they're being kind of tight-lipped about Light No Fire and its release date. It was supposed to be sometime this year. Then it got pushed back, but the trailer makes it, I think, look absolutely amazing. But short of that, Conan's a great game. There's a lot to do on this too. Like, and that's the thing, I have all those hours in, and I have barely even touched like the Isle of Septa. Like, I've started a couple tunes over there, but never actually like full played it. And technically speaking, I've never gone all the way through this, and even like I removed my bracelet. Like, I've never gotten like beaten the game, so to speak.
I forgot about the giant fish on the wall.
Yeah. Well, they're saying, I was talking about the new Xbox with a buddy of mine last night. I guess the new one is borderline gaming PC. It's like gonna be estimated around $1,200 on release, which to me that's a tough sell for a console. But you're really buying a PC at that point.
They done pinned you up against the wall. It was glitching. There's no loot.
Yeah, up here. How many keys you got?
3.
Left or right?
Right. Oh, there's a tablet right here. Dagger's a...
I just got another momentum.
Nice.
Sweet. There's that. There's another. Oh, there's another tablet.
Nothing good over here.
Is the giant fish supposed to come back out and yell at us or something?
Well,
It says
I gotta
explore
find the silver
sunken
mine.
city. Did you get to explore the sunken city already?
I did.
Oh, that sucks. I have to come back in then and do it again. I have to get the killing blow.
All
Dang
right,
it,
let me
that's
pour it
gonna
out.
be-
You should wait for it to respawn.
Yeah, but it's just me. No thralls. I guess I could sit up here and just try to fight her if you want to try to keep them down here. That's kind of a bummer. I swear we did this together before without a problem like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, two momentums in a night. I'm starting to feel my RNG kick back up a little bit. Can't complain there. My thralls weren't being idiots. It'd make it a lot cooler. They decided they was just gonna hang out. Oh, did they go home? Oh,
Did they?
I don't see them anywhere now. That's interesting. Well, they were stuck up at that person's base, but not anymore.
Do you still got them marked? I thought you had marked them.
No, I thought I still had it marked. Are they still leveling? They still leveling. That's hilarious. They're both 20 now. That's hilarious.
Cool. Gotta get this one rebuilt.
You haven't picked up a repair kit yet, had you?
No. This one's
Not
17.
really doing much. Weird. That's really strange that I don't see my thralls anywhere. Okay. I wonder if they're actually in here with me. I'm gonna try something real quick, so I'm gonna just, maybe it's dumb, but I'm gonna try logging in here and then re-log in and see if maybe they're
Gonna
just
port
invisible
ya.
or something. I hope it don't port me, but I mean, at this point I kinda need those thralls. Give me just a sec here, folks. Nope, that did not seem to work. Oh well. Maybe they'll head home then, I guess. What's the next one on the list once we get this done? Silver mine, so
Yep, silver mine.
probably actually go to the mounds maybe by the time this is done and try to pick them up. Silver mine, war makers, wine cellar. Are we running on time actually?
About an hour left.
Yeah, it is. Try looking up Thrall's stats. What do you mean by that? The status and stuff? I said they was following, but they had got hung up. It's kind of a glitch that I've been seeing a lot here lately where you take a teleporter or something and then the Thralls spawn in an odd spot, and it's like I didn't catch it till we were quite a ways away, so looking up their stats.
Do you think I can have my thralls knock her down about halfway and then give her to you?
That's an interesting. I've never heard that before. What's that?
You think when she respawns that I can have my thralls beat her down about halfway and then pull them off and let you finish her?
Actually, I could probably just take over your thralls real quick. Now that you say that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
soon as they respawn. I just stole them.
Okay, let me move my
That's
horse.
kind of interesting. I have to remember that, Astro. Thanks, man. See? Playing games like this, you learn something new every day. Although, it'd be cool if Funcom just fixed that error a little bit for us. For sure. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna keep that in mind because that happens a lot on PC still right now. Like, you'll be going right along and just take one teleporter, or you come out of a dungeon or something, like right out the front door, you watch the thrall just disappear. So it can make him. He says that sometimes it can make him reappear if you get the glitch where they disappear on you. 'Cause that happens a lot, like especially coming out of Kale's stronghold. Like my thralls get hung up there just about every other time I run that. Yeah, I had no clue. So that's pretty neat.
I am going to be AFK real quick while we're waiting on this respawn.
Back yourself up against the wall here real quick, just in case.
Don't be so bossy.
Okay, I'll just let you get cooked next time. Your decision. Let's get these guys. Yep, he got it. I didn't. So I think this is not going like we thought it would, unfortunately. At least on that. Seemed to have worked on. Or no, I already had the Well of Skelos, so it's gonna have to be like basically like we trade off, but might just get this one done and then I'll let him get the rest, I think, for the evening, because it's kind of got about 50 minutes left. So I think man, with Kales and actually I mean the next three after this, they're pretty. Silvermine can go pretty quick, but Kales and the wine cellar can take a minute. So well, I noticed that when I clicked on it, I think maybe if I'd have tried that before I logged out, because it said looking up stats like for a thrall that was like far away or something. I'll have to go back and look later what it said, but I could see where it's like it was making it pull up that thrall. So I could almost see like by doing that, like getting that to that would get that thrall to show up somehow, pull it closer or something. But I think just because I'm in the dungeon and logged out, like it didn't work. But if nothing else, it gives me one more thing to try before, you know, I just wait for my thralls to get done scouting and heading back home. Yeah, well, sometimes, like, as long as they're not following you, then, like, you can log out typically for just a couple of minutes and it'll zap them back home. Yeah, yep, they sure do. You're not lying, Astro. That'd be kind of cool if they did turn around and fix that. That'd be really neat. All the corpses will finally despawn, so hopefully... Grab that jewel, actually.
Are we still waiting, or are you waiting for me?
No, we're still waiting. Everything just started. The corpses just despawned, so I'm assuming we'll start getting some spawns here soon. I think that it does actually have to be probably individual. So I'm gonna let you get the kills on everything, since you got the thralls anyhow. Because after this, all that we have is Silver Mine, Kales, and Wine Cellar. So with those being that, like the longer dungeons and stuff, like there's no point in having everybody sit here and watch stuff like this. So I can always go back in and do those. We got the thralls that we could do all this stuff solo, really. But this one being the particular pain, I'm gonna wait. They have. Well, you know, it's like if you've been playing the last year, you probably came in like right about the time for like the Age of Heroes, and they said then that they were, you know, they needed to focus more on basically fixing the game than trying to add more content to it, and they really have. I mean, I've been playing for a few years now, and compared to what it was before to what it is now, it's quite nice. Like I think they've improved it quite a bit. Still a lot going on, but I just honestly think that's the survival game genre, really. You know, I did play Dune. I put close to 200 hours into it. It is its own game, and Funcom did learn a lot from Conan for when they made, like, you know, to put into that, but Conan's still my favorite because I'm more of like a sword and board, like the medieval kind of theme stuff, you know, as opposed to sci-fi stuff. And that's what Dune is. Like, it's a sci-fi survival game, and the game is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I think that the combat's really fun. I never messed with the guns too much. I was mainly like going in with the swords and the daggers, and going in for like the melee kills and stuff. And but the one thing that I strongly disagree with Dune is that they force PvP. Like, their end game is forced PvP, and I don't think that's right. Like, when you go out into the deep desert to farm the spice, you have, like, you are automatically enrolling in PvP, and there's no way to avoid it. There's no PvP servers, there's no PvE servers, there's just the servers. And so while that can be kind of fun, like, I'll never forget the first time I got out of the deep desert and I was like all excited about finally being able to harvest some spice. And I come across like this clan that was out there farming spice. They had a dude in a spice harvester, a dude in the the ship that would pick up the harvester. I can't remember what they call that. And then they had 3 guys in ornithopters, in assault ornithopters, and I was just in a scout one, no weapons. And I got away. Like, they come at me hot, all 3 of them. I had missiles flying in. I mean, they took out some of my wings and stuff, but I still outflew them to get away. And while, again, I don't agree with forced PvP, like, it still made for some pretty exciting gameplay. Like, that was a lot of fun. When I got out of that, and I made it out of that, like, I thought that was pretty cool. But, to the point where, like, it's such forced PvP that even if you have a private server, you cannot turn PvP off in the deep desert. And so that to me blows my mind. Like, that should never be a thing. So
You think you're right.
good call, Dejan. Good looking out, brother. All right.
I was down here surprised that I found a repair kit to fix my jacket.
There you go. There, go ahead and grab your thralls back. Yeah, that was like I tried Elden Ring. I'd never really played a game like that before. But when me and my buddy who plays it too, like was playing and some dude came in and raided us like out of nowhere, and I said, well, wait a second, like we both were like low level characters. Like what is this? Why is this like happening? It's like, oh well, it's part of the game. I was like, it ain't part of a game I want to play. I said, that's kind of ridiculous. Like, you know, you got to give, especially new players, like a chance. This dude just kind of came in. The sad part was we actually killed the guy like a couple of times. But somehow he kept coming back, and my buddy said that was kind of a weird thing too. But yeah, I don't know. He said that he shouldn't be able to be doing that. But yet there he was, kept coming back and raiding us, and it's like, finally I just told him, I said, I don't necessarily think this game's for me. Like, oh wow, all the way down here, huh?
Yeah, I was just looking. There's some buildings here. I'm trying to see if I can see a teleporter.
Well, yeah, like I know that single players like that, but then it's like two player, like I just don't get that.
Oh, why you got it closed in there for? Oh, it's not a teleporter anyway. Never mind.
Yeah, the thing is, I could see where a game like that would be absolutely amazing to play, but it's like, you know, I kind of like playing games with friends. So, and especially that one, like, our buddy got it, like, we got it so we could play that together. And then it just wasn't fun because of that aspect. I just don't think you should force PvP on people. And I enjoy PvP when I want to do it, but not when the game tells me I have to. I don't know where to go from here. Where? Alright, I see a big base up here. They got all the altars, so probably a map room or a teleporter. Looks like my thralls have returned home. Which is kind of good, because I'll be able to go throw those momentums on them. Yeah. No, like I said, I enjoy it, but not when you tell me I have to.
Where did I get that big old spider from?
That's one of the altars. That's Zath. So like the
That's
spider
cool.
god. Yeah. Like that's definitely like the rank 3, I believe.
Map room up here.
I think it might be around the back side. Going up to a door. Ain't no fun. It's just a normal. It's official PvE. Like I
Found a
teleporter or
map
something.
room, I believe. I think it's I think.
So there's the teleporters,
Nope.
and then there's the map rooms. The map rooms look like a giant world map on the ground, and then you got the teleporters that you click on the stones and the red orb to teleport off somewhere. Just trying to find a quick way home. Sure don't seem to see one. Oh, maybe over here I see a sorcerer's circle of power. Sacrificial stone, definitely a sorcerer. Do not see teleporter.
Why didn't you just use the elevator?
He's got a teleporter somewhere, but oh, that's all chests. Wow. They can't close in the obelisk, but you can't teleport right from the obelisk. They can close in the teleporters in the map rooms, so you can't get at them. Which strikes me as very weird on a PvE server. Like, I could understand, like, a teleport if you have it going right into your base. You know, doors that you keep locked or whatever, but, like, map rooms and stuff like that just help people get around the map. They're like the map itself, not necessarily a map room, but... No, they can't close off the obelisk. Like, that'd be kind of tough. I don't think that they're actually...
There's a sign outside his door right there said this was established in 2021.
4 years, that's pretty wild. I think I'm just riding north at this point.
Alright, I get back over onto the right side of the causeway.
Good news is, like, really all we have to do is get, well, where you're at with your base, like, it's easy to get back to where the silver mine is, and then I gotta just use the map room from my base to get to Kale's stronghold to meet up with you. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. You should see, like, I do have like a kind of like a solo playthrough that I was going through on another server, and I was building around this the end of this river, and this dude decided to build this little like leaning tower of Pisa kind of looking crap right in the middle of the lake just to mess with me while I was building. So decided to do this dungeon delver on
Oh, here's a map room right here.
I'm already like going through the unnamed city.
Where you're going to Kale's over towards, you're going to Silver Mine right now, right?
I guess I could. I think, well, I was gonna grab my thralls too, and then just grab the map room right there back by my base. But you could head there, and I can catch up.
Oh yeah, because it's probably got to solo the last boss anyway, right?
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I can grab that and then be into the silver mine in just a minute, really. Especially if I could come across like a map room that at least get me up to the mounds or something. Which I think there's one right around here somewhere.
I will head in and start the silver mine then so that I can fight through.
Yeah, there's definitely some out there. People just build to build, but that's kind of the neat part though too to the game. I mean, honestly, like to I don't know, like the public servers is kind of hard, like when you really go ham, because like there's so many people. Like this server gets kind of herky jerky because of it. But at the same token, like that's kind of the name of the game on this stuff is I think especially PvE, like, is to build, like to just show off what you can do for sure. Like pyramids, I think this is a pretty cool looking.
There is a map room right there by them.
It almost looks like he's building a purge base.
Right. Yeah, it is a purge base.
That's neat. Pyramid purge base. But yeah, there should be a map room somewhere.
It's. I was
That
gonna
looks
tell
like
you, it's
that,
left.
Right, yeah, I see it. It's
Right
got an
there on the
elevator.
top of that. Yep.
Yeah, actually, a little bit earlier in the stream, up by the keyhole, there was there's a guy who built a pirate ship, and then a little bit past that, an airship, and not just like a little one, but this thing looked absolutely massive. It was pretty impressive, but it is a lot. Like definitely getting through there, man. Like the you could see everything was kind of chugging a little. Let's go get some thralls. Oh, you know what? I can put that master weapon fitting now on that other momentum.
No, Daishan, my base is up here at the slave way.
Mine is the one that I got here is kind of just out past where the named Thrall Breaker is. So still pretty close to the Zerker. Actually, you can see it right there. Nothing too fancy. Just an ivory tower, you know. Just kidding. It's Argosian. I think it's kind of cool looking. I had fun building it. I do one day want to make it wider. Spread everything out a little bit more. Kind of stuffed everything in here, but the idea is to really break it up and do shops for all of it. But right now, I have so much stuff just thrown in random places on the server.
I can't figure out how to get to the silver mine from where I'm at.
Where you at?
Well, I ported over to Kale's stronghold.
You just head south. Thanks, Deshaun. Find these
Taking like a
thralls.
long scenic route.
Head south. I'll be there here in a second too. I'm just grabbing my thralls and then heading back out. Although I might empty a little inventory.
Well, I know it's right here just south of Seppermaru, right?
Yeah. That's right. I still hadn't even got. I found that one in one of the dungeons earlier. All right. Well, I need some more gruel. Oh, your thralls on gruel. Should I grab some for them? I think I got plenty up here.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I need some if you could bring it with you.
Right on.
Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I did right here. This mess in my Tinker's bench was all stuff I was dumping real quick before the stream started. So, and now I'm telling on myself for doing it. So this is why I always make sure I sort everything. Go. Oh, you know what I should do though? I should grab. Do I have any other Zerkers? I don't know if I do.
You know, I'm having a hell of a time finding this because these people built all over everything.
No, I don't think I do have any other Zerkers. I wanted to bring.
A lot of people have
You didn't-
PvP enabled in an area.
I'm gonna steal these two Zerkers. I stole, well, steal one. I put one on there already, but I'm gonna grab one of these Zerkers that you put on there. Just to actually get 2 more level ins. Those were both 20. Gear change.
I think I had a Delancey up there too.
Nope, I didn't see that.
In my travels, I went ahead and picked up a couple extra keys.
Okay. So I think I'm starting to get a little light too. I got 4 left. So we will.
Man, these people, no wonder I couldn't figure out where the hell I was. They built right on it.
Why am I carrying that way so much? It's crazy.
Is it dark in here?
Just a PvE server on this right here. Me and Bailiff here, we normally play on a PvP server, but it has been down now for getting close to a week, so we're starting to wonder if they're bringing it back up, and even if they do, if any of our stuff is going to be on there. This was actually the original server that I first started playing Conan on years ago, and so this guy over time kind of got forgot about, so to speak, but not really. Like, I'd still log in, play it, but there's still like the Dungeon Delver journey, like I still have to do, and some other things as well that I haven't learned yet. So right now I'm just trying to get rid of some of this weight.
What's going on? I'm so confused on what I did here.
Get back up by Kales, I'll be there in a minute.
No, I'm in the silver mine. I got all spun around right there.
Gotcha. At least I got it down so I can at least catch up to you.
They're being kind of mean back there. Trying to stab me and stuff.
You know, that could be because there's been some interesting folks on that server for a hot minute, so. But it just, you know, what stinks is that, you know, I'd been going pretty hard on that server for a while, and so there was quite a bit of stuff built up in my base, defenses and all this stuff that'd be a hard recovery on that server. But yeah, interesting is right. You know what I did forget to grab was freaking gruel.
How did you get to grab gruel? You were looking at it.
Well, I was looking at it as I was taking it off of my thralls.
Thank goodness.
It's alright. We'll blaze through it. We've made it through this many dungeons already. So they won't need it that bad. How far through the silver mine are you?
I'm at the first boss right now.
Alright. I'm riding down from Kales. No, Conan is it's one of my favorite games that I've ever played. So, even if I take a break from it, it's normally not very long. That used to be Ark. I used to do that a lot with Ark, but not since they shut down Evolved and they did Ascended. I gave that one hard shot, and I don't know, just wasn't the same. Like, I still like it. I still think it's gorgeous. Like, everything updated Unreal 5. Like, but it's so hard for me to just like jump on into that and sit down and play, you know, game a full session on it. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like, for most games, like I I've played so much of this, like I can kind of find my way around even if I don't have a torch most of the time.
Whoa, dum-dum, don't stand in front of the scorpion.
But that would be some pretty nice quality of life stuff if they just were to add it in. I like this dungeon a lot. Like, Silvermine is pretty cool. So I can break out my torch so we can get a good look at it. But it's kind of creepy. Like, I like the creepiness, like all the spider webs and everything. And all the scorpions. Just, it's kind of neat looking. The lighting's really neat in here. Ain't killed the queen yet?
No,
You know, this guy gives you a key, right?
yeah, I got it.
Wonder if I can get it. I don't think I can. You got one off the one earlier, right? Nope,
Yeah.
I did not get one. I wonder if it's because it sat there long enough.
Oh, maybe.
Now, I always pull this boss down. You ever have it where she breaks the chests?
You know, probably because I couldn't figure out why there was no chests up there.
She does this tailspin, so I bring her down here and fight her down here because nope, bring it back. Don't let her fight. If she does that tail twist up there, then she'll break those chests. So bring him down. There you go. That's 4 momentum's wailing on her ass, so she should go down quick. Ah, I should have got some strength potions. Didn't think about that. Yeah, she busts them chests and does that tail whip, and boy, that's it. Them chests just go away.
Take steps. God take you. God take you.
Yes, it is. Speaking of which, actually, I think I have some of that on me. That's alright. These guys are leveling anyhow. That'll be fine for now. Your helm broke. Left or right?
I'll go with left.
Back to Corbin.
X of the lion.
Black
The
Bard's Fury.
huntress. I swear it wants me to be an archer. It's all I
Yeah.
learn is every time I pick it's a bow. Epic bows. Legendary bows.
That's not a horrible thing because you go to do like a purge base to set up a bunch of archers. So it really helps. I think I need a bunch of human flesh. Alright, so you got that journey done. Let's get on to...
Yeah.
It's Kale's next, right?
Warmaker Sanctuary, yes
Yep.
sir.
That's an easy one too.
Hey, you got that one done too.
I did?
Yeah, you moved on to Warmaker Sanctuary.
Oh, sure did. Alright, let's go.
Die. You take the rock.
Didn't even notice. That'll work. Hopefully it goes like
must
that
have
for the
been
rest.
must have been that we didn't hit the bosses or something when it failed.
Yeah, you know what? Because I don't think I did get a chance to hit that last one because she was mashed up against that wall. So that you might be right. Maybe we just need to make sure we tag them. Ooh, I thought oh, it did. There goes a crash. I will BRB. My guy riding off into the sunset right now.
No, you actually ran into a rock.
You know, honestly, with all the time that I've spent on Conan, like, I would say probably 95% of it's been on official servers, and even when I had my own private one, I'd never thought to put mods on it.
Are you coming back? Muted.
I am muted.
Yeah.
I showed I was like, looked like I was falling through the map at first. Alright, horse, get your saddle so we can ride. Did you already go to Kale's?
Yeah, I'm just dropped into it.
Right on. Be right behind you.
I went and looked at the chests in the back just because, you know, armor scraps and all.
Oh yeah.
But nothing there. Come on, ladies, come thump these skellies. Caramba. Running from you.
Dude, many times. Many times I've got in here and that arena champion said, yeah, go get your other set of keys and you better bring some more thralls with you.
Oh, God, dude.
She
This
is,
thing took me for a ride just last week.
yeah, she is tough. She got me on the stream the other day even.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I had to come back in with an extra thralls. I was doing the single thrall build. So I had to come back in and she still almost got one of them. But
I gotta lie, I was smiling a little bit when you died to her.
Yeah, I bet you were. Honestly, like, I've played so much of this game, like, I don't find it challenging. Like, I find it just more relaxing than anything else. Like, this is the game, like, it's, like, can it be difficult? Sure. You know what I mean? But it's like, there's a lot of ways to make it really easy, too. Like, by the time I'm level 10,
so whoever loots these has to loot them all.
yeah, by the time I'm level 10, if I start a fresh tune, I'm already up at Mounds of the Dead. I either have a Zerker on the wheel at level 10, or I've got a named Thrallbreaker on a wheel, and I'm waiting to go farm enough mats to put a Zerker on there too. So, like, doing that, like, and then going through farming, you know, the Thralls and stuff, and the Mounds of the Dead for gear and weapons, like. Yeah, normally before 30, like, my Zerkers, you know, well, normally Zerker at that point will have, like, some sort of legendary weapon and be just kind of knocking the crap out of everything. So, it can be pretty challenging, but the Thrall builds, well, I guess, you know, one of these days I might do is just do a build minus the Thralls. because that I feel would be pretty challenging. Like some of these bosses really can knock you around pretty good.
Dude, the arena champion be tough.
It would be. But that'd be a pretty fun challenge, though. Not one I will be undertaking tonight, as it's already late in the stream. Is that how you normally play, Astro? Is like, do you do like a solo build, or are you running with thralls and stuff too? Yeah, that's. I honestly just started. Like tomorrow will mark like 2 weeks of streaming for me. But it's all stuff that I'm working on too. Like I do have a YouTube channel with the same name, Jons Arcade. Currently, it's just the videos that I'm doing right here, right now. But that is something as I get a little further along into this experience that I would love to do for folks. And it's kind of what. Honestly, a while ago, Bailiff had asked me like how I get started so fast, and so that's one of the reasons why when I started playing Conan, I just decided to make like a fresh tune, start and just go. So yeah, I think I just hit over 2,800 hours just on PC for this game, and I have played on PlayStation and on Xbox both. So again, still learning a lot, which is what makes it fun. Yeah, like so yeah, and I definitely would love to do something like that too. Like what there's some out there, but there's none that I've ever seen that do it quite like I do it. You know, like a lot of them like to go like there's ones that like get to 60 quick and all this kind of stuff, and like yeah, you could, I guess like you can do some things pretty fast, but I'd rather have like Zerkers by 20, you know, or before 20, like 12 or 13 or something. The only reason why I'm 12 or 13 is because while I'm waiting for that thrall to get done, I'm still harvesting mats for my base and stuff, you know, to get some other tables crafted and stuff. So, but I am not an expert by any stretch of the imagination, but I do enjoy the hell out of playing this game. So I figure I got a few tricks and tips that I could share. Yeah, right on. Now, yeah, that's essentially what I normally do. This night's just a little different, as we noticed that we had the Dungeon Delver journey to get done on this server, and we kind of had been playing this one. I stream typically Sunday through Thursday, and so Friday and Saturday nights, that's just when I like chill game, no stream going, nothing like that. It's just to avoid like a burnout in case that's a thing for me, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I've already met some really cool people. Daishan, Swift Death 007, aka Grandpa and stuff. Daishan's niece. They've been huge in helping me get started with all this stuff. Bailiff here, I've known him for 20 plus years, so but lots of support from everybody as I'm getting into this, so that's been huge. But yeah, like lost my train of thought, I guess, like but pretty grateful, I guess.
Better pull your thralls back.
What'd you do with them?
He's stuck in the wall over there.
What is he doing? Oh, he's like stuck. Yeah, he ain't coming out of there.
There you go.
Thanks, Astro. Like, it's literally just the videos from the streams and stuff right now, but once I do get to that point and I am cutting clips, like that would be something that I will definitely show folks. I do have a video editor that I got hold of a long time ago, but yeah, just kind of having some fun with it and stuff right now. And yeah, like all the streams, like the first couple, like really kind of getting my wheels going and turning on all this stuff, but like I think it's the third or the fourth one is when I actually started the playthrough solo on a PvE server, and I headed north. Like there's some spots where you can, you know, possibly pull like a steel truncheon right off the bat, so that makes it really easy to, I should say really easy, like you will still die like sometimes goofing trying to get these things done, but you know, there's a lot you can accomplish with a never say die attitude in this game, even if you manage to die over and over and over. Bedrolls are key, that's for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff you can get done really quick. You got the keys, lead the way.
We in like Flynn.
Now, obviously, there's certain things where you're kind of locked. Like, you can't, you know, some of your armors can't be crafted until you actually get high enough to get the... I was wondering, Deshaun, I keep meaning to ask, because there's that one YouTube subscriber out there, and I was like, man, that's probably him. Man, you have been a huge blessing, brother. I appreciate you. I lost my train of thought again, but what was I saying? Those YouTube videos do have that start in there, though. I can tell it's getting towards the end of this tree. My mind is starting to wander as I'm going.
You just want to skip over and go right on through?
Thanks, Grandpa. Now let's get the key, because then we can kind of split it like we were trying to do earlier. I'll go in and get the arena key. You hold on to that key.
Kill our guy here and then...
Yeah, I still have a lot to learn about video editing and stuff like that. I still got a lot to learn about this, so I'm kind of throwing it all out at once. But that is the overall goal. I love playing video games. I love sharing like how to do, like that's always like in a role-playing game, like I will play the game through normal once, and then after that, like I'm all about trying to figure out how to do things the most efficient and get rolling into like what I feel is like end game as quick as possible. And sometimes that doesn't line up with somebody else's end game, but I feel like Conan, there's not a whole lot of different options for end game. You know, PvP, you're looking to fight other players. Like in end game here, you're looking to get all the dungeons completed and get your base built, you know. So gives you a couple different
I wasn't
things
worried
to do.
about rust. I didn't get any of the rusted keys. I was just trying to get the dungeon done.
Gotcha. Right on. Force a habit.
No, I know. I started to go get one, and I'm like, no, let's just do the dungeon. I am back here ready to sick my thralls.
Alright. I am getting ready. I'm coming up to the door here pretty quick. Right on, man. Yeah, if you have any questions, like, I mean, I'm more than happy to share. Like, I could even start a new tune at some point, you know, and just kind of show you exactly what I'm talking about with some of this.
My thralls are in.
But I'll definitely like start working on some videos someday. I just don't know when exactly. Life's been a little crazy.
Oh, get her now! Hit her now! Hit her now! Yes,
There we
there it is.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think
This
she,
is how you fight the arena champion.
She started to
I don't
get a
even think you
rotation
got to hit
off.
him.
She started to get swinging. Yeah, that's how I play most games. Like, again, it's like kind of like a slow roll the first time, absorb the story, because that is one of the things I say that, like, I have played video games my entire life. Like, I don't really remember a time without having a video game, right? Didn't always have a console. Sometimes it's little LCD handheld things, or just like some of the old school stuff from the early 80s. But for me, like, I used to do a lot of reading. I still do, but like, games are a story. Like, every game that I play, like, even if it's a shooter, like something like Call of Duty, man, like, my brain kind of puts me into it. But especially games like this, you know, when you're talking about like RP games, games where you're building a base, like, you know, it's like, that's what this is all about. I think, like, it's the story that goes along with the game. It's like reading a book, you know, and a book you're in control of, you know. I'm sure, you know, some of us folks, like, I don't know how old you are, Astro, but like, I'm 45, and I think a lot of folks around my age can remember like a type of book. It was called Choose Your Own Adventure. And those Choose Your Own Adventure books, like, you would read a couple pages, and it would say, like, if you want the dude to turn left, go to page 45. If you want him to turn right, go to page 30. And then, you know, when you did that, like, that would take you and change the story. And there'd be multiple places like that to where, like, the endings had different endings in the book. And that's what video games are to me, is that choose your own adventure. Play it like how you want to play it, do what you want to do with it. And that's why I love sandbox games like this. I think it's huge. You give folks such freedom to play the game the way they want to. Yeah, so, you know, absolutely, man. I love this stuff. Like,
Dueling Blade of the Hulk.
that's a good one for a PvP server.
That's the one that puts a cripple on, right?
Yup. Yeah, you hit them with that, and then they can't move. And your thralls just lay waste. Heck yeah. July 24th, 1980.
Oh, that's perfect.
What thralls is gonna be? Oh, they're set to defense. I was like, why am I not jumping in? But it's because they're set to defensive. Yeah, man. So those were some of my favorite books to read when I was a kid. But yeah, Leo's in the house. Absolutely. Still a kid at heart, Deshaun, right? Age is a frame of mind, they say.
Is he gonna glitch into the wall?
Thanks, Astro. Yeah, I think he is.
Ah, dog it.
Yeah, no, he may not come out. So.
No, yeah, he's not gonna come out.
Yeah, I had some stuff in life happen, man, and it kind of said, you know, like, it's time to stop, it's time to shit or get off the pot with some of the things that you feel like you want to do. So this was something that I had thought about years ago. I tried it 5 years ago, but I lived in a house with really bad internet. Just, it was not working as much as I had wanted it to. And we moved a few years back, and it just, a lot of the stuff was sitting there just waiting for me to finally just go for it. So just going for it, and you know, it's been a huge blessing so far. I've met some really cool folks, so, and all I'm doing is doing the same thing I've been doing, having fun, but doing it with peeps.
How many keys you got?
2.
That's what I got. So there's 3 chests on the right, and 2 chests on the, 3 chests on the left. So So which side do you want, left or right?
Let's go. I'll go left. You can get the scraps. I got a bunch.
Said left is where you're going?
Yep.
Shaki's Black Blade. Vaulting Pole.
The unintelligible. You should already know these by now, right?
Yep.
Alright, wine cellar it is. Hopefully you got
Oh
your torch.
no, I didn't get to hit him. Did you hit him? No.
Oh, mine still says explore the Warmaker Sanctuary. I hit him. Maybe
I
it'll
did not.
click when we get down over here. Well, it didn't give it to me either. That's kind of weird.
I never hit him.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Just go to the chest and have infinite amounts of whatever material you were looking for. Maybe it'll click when we get out the other side of this mess. That's kind of weird though. Why would we not at least get the explore part, eh? Maybe we gotta do X amount of damage. You didn't get that. You didn't get it done, huh?
Nope.
Oh, bugger. Oh, I don't have the Inner Sanctum key.
Be me.
You know, that's another buddy of mine that played Ark with us. Like, he was the farmer. Like, if you needed metal, you just say, hey, I need metal. And that dude would go get it. In a game like this, that is huge. That is huge. Like, MVP status huge. For sure. Let's try this again. Or what, well, I guess we can't go on to wine cellar because we didn't get this one.
Correct. And it is 12:05, so you are aware.
Alright. It's up to you. Like, I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, so, but if you're ready to call it and stuff, we can always pick it up again later.
No, I'm fine with whatever. I just
Alright. I'm good.
do what you had set for your hours, and
Sundays is my day where I get to play with those just a wee bit. If I decide to stay up late, I ain't got work on Mondays, so good to go. Yes, sir. Quetz and Anki, let's do it. You know, that's one thing that I will say about Ark. Like, some of those, like, crazier tames, like the Quetz, whoa, went the wrong way. The Quetz, like, I still remember the first time, like, I actually, like, tamed a Quetz. Like, took it out the sky. Now, granted, I started playing once they had, like, the net gun, so that made that a lot easier than OG Ark players, for sure. But that was still pretty cool. Here, I'll grab it this time, so I'll grab it. That way we'll each have a key. Yeah, the net guns are big enough to take down the Quetz, where they used to be and evolved. I don't know about Ascended anymore. They didn't have those in by the time I stopped playing, so. Well, Astro, if you ever get a PC, man, you'd always be welcome, that's for sure. And who knows, one of these days, maybe these game companies will finally figure it out that these games really should just be cross-platform. I mean, honestly, like, people talk about the console wars or, like, you know, PC master race and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't believe in none of that, man. Like, I have every one of the consoles. I have a PC. Like, I think if you're a gamer, you don't care about none of that stuff. Like, period. You know, when people are in here, like, no matter what you're playing on, like, if you play Conan, you play Conan. You're a gamer, that's it. So, I think sooner they realize that, that would be so much better for all the communities instead of having all these servers like on PC that are, you know, barely hanging on, you know, when if you just had PlayStation and Xbox and all of them together, I think that'd be a lot better. I mean, that, and if they got their servers like run a little smoother would be great. But yeah, and that's exactly, and you know, I'm seeing games like those games like finally starting to do that kind of stuff and seeing the success that they've seen. Like, I mean, Helldivers, when that dropped on Xbox, didn't that reinvigorate that game? Wasn't it kind of like dying a little bit? I don't know. Like, I have it on PC, but I haven't really played it as much as like other folks have. But like, I know it was like a huge boom, you know, for those servers again. So it's like that just needs to be a thing. I mean, and Xbox is already kind of there. Like, if you have it on Game Pass, you know, like if you got the Game Pass Ultimate, you had it on PC, or if you buy it on Xbox, there, like, you have it on there. I think you even have it on both if you buy it on the Xbox store, but maybe I'm wrong. Don't quote me on that. But like, I know having Game Pass Ultimate, it was like having another account. So, but they took it off, which is kind of a bummer. 500,000 new Xbox players came into Helldivers. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of new players. Right. Yo, what's he gonna do now that that new Xbox though is gonna be like a PC? You know, if he only normally does Xbox. Like, I got a couple of buddies that well, one in particular, but like he games with another guy too that only does Xbox. But that new Xbox, dude, like, I'm hearing rumors $1,200 and it's a PC. Like, you're gonna have Windows, like, it's gonna have Steam. Like, even the new handheld already has Steam on it. So now you can even get like the PlayStation and PC only exclusives, like Spider-Man Days Gone, which is a great game if you never played it. Both of those are great games actually, but like, now you're gonna be able to play Steam stuff. I mean, that's the Xbox screen has already done that on PC. Like, my Steam games show up when I log into my Game Pass account. It has came a long way. I mean, guy, if you think about going back to Pong and Pac-Man, you know, Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, like, and now it's like you have these entire worlds. Again, like right now, like, I mean, No Man's Sky having multiple worlds. Games like EVE Online, which I don't play either of those, but where I can appreciate the vastness that games like that create. But again, to go back to that Light No Fire game coming out from the folks who did No Man's Sky, they're talking like an Earth-sized planet that everybody's going to be playing on. Hopefully, you know, but again, like, I also know game companies get us pretty hyped. So we'll see what it all actually looks like once it's out. But
We'll go down and get the arena key this time.
Yep. Like, this is just grabbing the stuff real quick. My God, 4 minutes and 55 seconds. You know, I could see that though. Like, that's impressive. I don't think I could even come close. But that would be, that's kind of flying quick. But you get through a lot of those if you know where those warp zones were. I remember when I was a kid, my mom hated video games, so like I would be allotted maybe a half an hour, you know, to play sometimes, and you get to know where those warp zones are because you want to beat that game. But 4 minutes and 58 seconds is pretty crazy. Pong on a 13-inch black and white TV. Man, you know, my dad said that we had Pong, but I honestly, I don't remember having it. Like, some of the earliest video games that I remember playing, my dad had this game where you actually held it up like binoculars to your eyes and you looked in. And that's where the screens was in there, and it was a tank game where you shot like these UFOs that were coming flying in, and it was 3D. Like, that was the cool part. It was 3D, they said, but it was really just a bunch of LED lights that lit up a certain way, you know? And then you would shoot those things with the tank. And, yeah, if you know what I'm talking about, that, and they just kept coming faster and faster and faster. And, that was, such a fun game. My dad still has it, and it still works, last I knew. Yeah, now we got the quest.
I
Those things are
100%
Oh.
remember playing Pong on a black and white TV.
I remember I had to play my Nintendo on a black and white TV. That thing, I remember there was times that thing was not allowed to be hooked up on our regular TV. My mom was not a gamer for sure, but my dad loved that stuff. That was like, he's like, I think where my passion for gaming really started. We used to, like, I know outdoor stuff too, like, but like we would go fishing, and he knew my mom didn't like video games, and we would go out, and when we got done fishing, he'd always say, like, hey, can you keep a secret? And I knew to say yes, because that meant we were going to the arcade, and I was getting $5. I could blow that on whatever game I felt like playing, and he'd sit there and play pinball and stuff, and rack up a bunch of free games, because he was like a pinball wizard. And I'd get done blowing all my quarters on whatever video game, shoot him down fast enough, and then he'd let me play all the free games while he started up another pinball game. But yeah, good times. Oh man. And I grew up up in northern Michigan, so there was, while growing up, only a total of 3 arcades that I can think of. One was in Gaylord eventually. The first one that I ever was frequenting was in Grayling, and then the other one was all the way over in Traverse City at the only mall that was within a 2-hour radius of our house. Hell yeah, the old Pizza Huts with like the tabletop Pac-Mans, Miss Pac-Mans and all that stuff. Yeah. Gosh.
Space Invaders and Pizza Hut.
I just wish that you actually had some of the old school, really, like the old arcades, you know, the cabinets like this, not like the kiddie Vegas, like the tickets and tokens and all that kind of shit that you got now, like the real arcades, man. Like, I know we are lucky, like, actually where we live, there is like a classic arcade, and you can go in, and I think last time I was in there is $7 and for a bracelet, but you could play all day, like all day long. They had air hockey, pinball, like classic arcade games. They even had Tempest, like Donkey Kong, you know. The only thing I could think of that they was missing was Popeye. Like, I remember as a Popeye kid, like, I used to love playing that at the laundromats. But yeah, Space Invaders was a really good one, man. I used to love that too.
Had that in the game room growing up.
Did you?
Yep. Along with that duck shoot game that's out in my garage, that real old freaking 1960s, whatever it is.
Yeah. Astro, I think we've all done things we ain't proud of, but we still did them, right? I may or may not, at the age of like around 13, found the Anarchist Cookbook and had some fun with that growing up, but yeah. Let's see if our dude here is respawned. Nope, still stuck in the wall. We broke him. Yep, he is officially
He'll be
glitched.
stuck in there until the server restart.
Alright, so we really gotta fight this dude this time.
Oh, that he ain't respawned yet.
Oh, dang. I didn't even think to look to see if the dragon was back to get another key at least, because there's still 2
I killed
chests
the
in there.
dragon and got
nice.
the key. Momentum.
Are you serious?
No.
No.
Back decorum. This dude's gonna spawn in. He don't know the wrath that's about to drop
it's
on him.
it's an official server, and right now they don't seem to be very responsive. I have several tickets into them. One about the PvP server, but about several other things that before I've gotten any resolution, I've already gotten the thing asking me how I'd rate their service. So, I just got one today about the down server, and they're like, how would you rate us 1 through 5 stars? And I love
You
the
got
game,
it,
so I gave them 3, but I said, just let you know, like, the server's still freaking down. Like, oh yeah, Thrall's back up. We need to fight him. We need to get that killing blow, maybe, or at least one of us. Try to do it this way. We get smashed.
Big
We look
whirlwind.
cool when the Thralls are doing all the work. Did you get it?
No.
I didn't get it either. What the heck's going on? That is something. What's going on?
What are we not killing?
I don't know, man. The dude that's stuck in the wall.
No, that's not doing it.
I don't know, man, because like we've killed everything else in here. I don't know. Trying to think, like, I mean, maybe we just need to. Nah, man, we've gone.
What is it? War Makers?
Yeah, it's Warmaker Sanctuary. That's, maybe that's it, dude. Let's go, like, the arena chick. Maybe we need to just go, like, fucking touch that tablet that's in there. I'm gonna go do that. That's a good call. Maybe it's that back area and stuff, like, where the tablet's at, where you learn the champion's armor.
I think it has.
But anyways, my love for arcade is why you see all these cabinets back behind me. I always said one day when I was younger, I always wanted my own arcade. And that's the name of the channel too.
It just says to defeat the War Makers champion to complete the quest.
So the Warmaker's champion is actually the arena champion, because that's just the Warmaker. So maybe we actually,
Has either one of us hit her?
yeah. I don't think I hit her. I mean, she's the arena champion. But maybe that's I don't know. I'm wandering around this back area here where, like, the tablet is. Just to see. That dude just jumped in the wall.
Navigate to the final arena and defeat the War Makers champion to complete the quest.
Maybe it's glitched.
Oh, I can't go back. Gonna go all the way around? That's dumb.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is maybe if I went around back behind there, but that didn't finish it either. I think it does.
No.
It's got normally something to do with the final boss, but what's weird is, like, the Thralls weren't attacking it at all that time, and neither one of us got it
I think
done.
it's her. I think it's her. Neither you or I have stepped up and hit her.
That's the only thing I can think of at this point, because she's the arena champion, and that's just the Warmaker.
Well, it says to step into the final arena, and coming out of the back side of that, you're actually
Oh, this thing is called the arena. No, it's not her. Okay. I didn't think it was Daishan, but like I don't get what happened there because we both turned around and huh. Okay. So it is the big guy then.
Credit
This guy's
for
already level 8. You know, it's been a long time since I've completed this journey, so I don't know. Maybe it is bugged now, but it never used. I never used to have like this many problems with it. That's for sure. And I'm sitting here and well, might as well smoke her too again. At least tell us when things have kind of respawned. Her corpse just despawned, so it's got to be soon. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we should just try that. Like one of us go in and get it and
What?
see. Like when the War Maker comes up, like I'll just hold my thralls back, dude, and you just send yours in and see, you know, go in and fight with them and see what happens. You know what? I bet it's, you know what? It might be damage. It might be percentage damage based too.
Over here. Sneak up on this bitch.
Blocked and banned.
What you looking at?
Oh, just locking in this ban on this guy spamming in there. There. So Zedko will not be back.
Don't even see his Vedco in chat.
Is up a little bit. Alright, she ain't back yet. The heck's you
No.
waiting for, man? Yeah. Alright, I'm actually take this second here to take a bio break real fast. I'll be back here in just a second. right. Yeah,
He is
was-
back. So
Just
don't
in
come
time.
blasting in.
Alright, you guys send your guys first.
Yeah, I can.
Honor going to charge. Yeah, I wonder if it's a percentage damage that we have to do to the War Maker. Maybe that's the real problem. It's got to be a certain amount. So that used to be a thing with.
Okay,
Stepping
I hit her. I hit her just in case.
Let me know if it works.
No, it
Pop-
didn't work.
Popping a Red Bull. Man, got laid out.
I'm about to have 100 armor scraps just from doing this 14 times.
That's a good problem to have. Not so much when you're trying to complete the Dungeon Delver journey.
As long as you don't pull your old World of Warcraft days and fall asleep and pull a whole dungeon on me, we'll be all
I
right.
make no promises on that.
While
Oh, yeah.
being yelled at in Discord. In,
I
Mint.
live on caffeine, whether it be Mountain Dew, Red Bulls. Not really. I mean, I drink coffee, but not as much as I drink the worse for you stuff. That was not what I wanted to do there.
You didn't want to run in and jump on that spider?
I was expecting the lunge, but I didn't realize I was overweight, so it didn't work. Like the dude just like, eh. Like, yeah, this didn't work.
I'm
He said,
picturing
not today,
the
not today, boss.
I'm picturing the chubby kid in high school that played basketball that they called hops. That's what I'm picturing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, that's the thing. It's funny, like I say that, like, but honestly, like I don't know. I grew like kid of the 80s and 90s, but man, like the 90s brought surge, and I remember drinking 2 liters of that stuff in a sitting, and ever since then, caffeine just never quite had the same effect on me. But even for as much as I drink, if I stop drinking it, like I don't even get like caffeine headaches or nothing. So, but Surge, oh man, Surge was some good stuff. You know, there for a minute they brought it back about well, that'd have been about 3 years ago when we first moved into this house. I could go to the Burger King in town and they had Surge on tap. Like that was some good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I got a cousin with that ADHD and stuff, and he doesn't do caffeine, not at all. Dude's still in the wall.
Yep.
He's busted. He busted. But yeah, Surge was the shit. I was just running up on this dude. I'm gonna be swinging the whole time. Oh well, once he decides to show up to the fight. I just like the way this stuff tastes, though. I drink just about any kind of soda, but not any kind of energy drink. But I'm trying to do a little better. They're like sugar-free Red Bulls. I think any of them will still give you a heart attack. Yeah, how'd that work out? Oh, and with all the caffeine, don't forget the Sour Patch Kids.
These chests are respawning in here.
Yeah, I would say. attack! Ow. I just got here. That's what's hitting me. It's gonna work this time. Power of positive thinking.
Ouch, he just...
He lays us all out. All 6 of us just kissed the dirt.
Huh. I feel like that was the setup. I moved around behind him and fucking got cracked.
On the loose, wreaking all the havoc you've ever wished to wreak. Is that right? Nope, still didn't get it.
Still didn't get it. And it didn't even drop no loot unless you looted it.
No. Oh yeah, I did. That's pretty wild.
I have no idea, bro.
You will probably just have to. It might just have to be one you have to do alone. That's kind of a bummer. We're almost there. It's the only thing I can think of to go through it like all on your own. I feel you there. Most of the time when I would go start a new school year, I honestly felt like I'd learned all that shit the year before and would quite often get in trouble for falling asleep in class, only to wake up and like get an A on a test. Ooh, trying to murk yourself?
Careful there, almost died. Surprise, this is respawned.
Yeah. Watch, we kill this dude and it goes, yeah, completed.
Oh god.
Oh, that'd be. Nice. In 8th grade, I'll never forget this shit. 8th grade, I used to fall asleep in this guy's class every day, but I'd wake up and ace the test. He used to get so mad that I was falling asleep, and finally one day, I woke up, and the classroom was dark. And I was like, what the hell? Why is the classroom dark? And I look up at the clock, and the clock said 4:30. Well, school was out at 3:30. And I was like, well, this is, you know, old school, like, actual hand clocks, right? So I was like, oh, they're screwing with me. They're out in the hall. They set that ahead. Man, I got up, I walked out, and there's the janitor with the big sweeper. I said, shit. I had to call my mom for a ride. And the next day, walking into class, everybody was there and had a pretty damn good laugh. Yeah. Yep. And then the teacher started teaching, and I laid my head down and went to sleep. Said some lessons are learned the hard way and some never at all. I was almost kind of hoping the thralls would goof there so I could try that trick. That's alright. Ooh, server's acting funny.
It's
Oh, I
all
was
these
out.
bases right here.
I used to go out so bad I'd wake myself up because I'd start to talk. Like I'd sleep talk sometimes. But yeah, I was out. Didn't hear the bell ring. Didn't hear everybody leaving. Didn't hear the door shut. Oh well. Makes for a cool story to tell later in life. There's my horse. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff on me. So does the horse, of course. Heaviest, what do you got? Get rid of that. I never did put that away. Got it. It's 50 pounds. And that, yeah,
Dude, that thing hits like a truck.
it does. Alright, red. Nice. Yeah. I just wasn't like, I don't feel like I was meant for school. Like, school was not one of my favorite things. Like, I had fun, like, hanging out with people and all that kind of stuff. Like, so it wasn't like that, but, like, it was... God, I just hated going. Stay in school, kids. But not me. Yeah, just didn't enjoy it. Where am I going? Let's go back to the base. We'll wrap it up for the night. Once we get back. Give that thing a chance to reset. Maybe what we'll do, obviously we ran it, so everybody's seen it. I wanted to see it. Maybe tomorrow night we'll try to get that done individually, and maybe like you go back to work tomorrow, right, Bailiff?
Yeah, I gotta work 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. So
Oh, bugger.
I
Okay.
will not be seen.
All right, maybe we'll save that for a different day then. But are you doing that through Friday?
Yep, Monday through Friday night this week.
Alright.
Then
Monday.
next week I get to go to day shift.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That would piss me off.
Yeah, it's
Only to be back to nights the next week, is that right?
Yep.
Got a new job? Where you work, if you don't mind my asking? You're like, what kind of work do you do? And I hardly ever sleep the night before a new job. I don't know why. Maybe nerves, I guess. Just kind of waiting to see what I'm going to be doing. Right on. Done that kind of work before myself. Worked for Minute Maid, making orange juice and stuff. See, I'm riding out to that other base again. Man, even when I tell myself don't do it the wrong way. Right on. Are you excited for it? Like, is it an upgrade from your last job? Yeah, right? They're keeping it clean. That's always a plus. Oh man, that's horrible. That's, I used to do jobs where it was like 100% commission, and I'm still in like a commission-based type job. That's tough, man. Like when you got somebody like you get sick and they ain't got your back, like, and a lot of times in that kind of a job they don't. That's tough. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Well, hopefully they at least do the honorable thing and still pay you your commission on the sale you got. But Sometimes that's like barking up the wrong tree too when you're dealing with that kind of stuff. That's good. At least they're going to do that. It's the only honorable thing to do there. Well, at least you're excited for the new job and stuff. And, you know, a lot of times, man, like, well, I really enjoy what I do is what I do. Like, it helps a lot of people. It's a commission job. And sometimes that's like a whole different layer of stress, you know. Sometimes I've thought about just getting back into something, you know, where it's manufacturing or whatever. But, you know, then you got the really good days where it's like you feel like you really help somebody, and it's kind of hard to give that up. So, but I also, like, the people that I work for are not like the people that you previously worked for. Like, I was recently kind of down, and they said take the time that you need, and your job will be here for you when you get back. So that's pretty hard to find in sales for sure, as you well know. So, I essentially, like, what I sell is orthotics, and so my job is essentially fitting them, explaining like the adjustment process to them, and like a presentation type sales kind of idea. But what I like about it is that if it don't work for folks, it just don't work for them, and they don't have to buy it. You know, ultimately the decisions there is like they either feel relief with whatever, like anything from feet ranging all the way up to their neck. But that's that, you know, like if they don't, then I'd say, well, hey, you know, like maybe you need to talk to the doctor instead, you know. But I've you know, I've personally helped people out of decades worth of pain where they've tried all these other things, even right down to surgeries and shots and you name it, and that stuff hasn't helped them, you know. So with all that, like, you know, it's a job where you're helping people, you know, and I think anybody could get behind that kind of idea. So yeah, like that's the thing with sales. Like, there's so many people out there that are so used to that hard-nosed, don't take no for an answer sales guy and stuff, that there are some folks that are like obscenely mean. But for the most part, you know, I still like to think, you know, hold on to that the old cliche that a majority of people are still good. And well, sometimes in sales that's kind of hard to see, but you know, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes you really just deal with a bunch of really good people, whether they buy your stuff or not, you know. But I've done sales for a while, and there's still people like from past sales jobs that I have on that I'm Facebook friends with that still reach out to me every now and then just to check to see how I'm doing, that I still reach out to see how they're doing, you know. You build relationships with people. I think that's what we're here for. Yeah. So start running around trying to figure out where I'm going to store all this stuff without actually just building more chests. Yeah, if you had seen about 300 people, there's only a couple mean ones, like, you're doing good. For sure.
Hey, where do you learn the Voidwalker armor at?
World of Warcraft.
No, the chest piece that you're wearing.
Oh, the Dragonbone one? That's from the arena with the snake and then the skeleton dragon, like in the sinkhole. You probably hadn't been there yet, actually, either. We need to go over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that for you too. But let's see. Oh, so much stuff again. I wasn't even trying to pick everything up. Eyes upset. Oh, you should probably save those. You might be able to use that to learn that. Yeah, wow. Wow.
Ah, this Delencia is setting up nice for the bonus stats at 10 and 15. Got that Universal Warrior, which is +3 to everything. When she hit 15, she got Born Warrior, which is +3 to Vitality and Strength.
Nice. Hey, sometimes the universe knows better than we do. That's one thing I'm trying to wrap my brain around a little better. What? Well, who knows? Maybe this here will be it. Must be the job. Ugh. You got it. Find the more that you try to fight it, the more the universe says it's my way or the highway. Look at that, an empty chest. Offload a lot of shit. Kind of. Just about. Like, I am getting pretty tired, so we might get through this one a little quicker than normal. It'll be a little less picky, probably. But, you know, as we wind it down and stuff, guys, I do want to take an extra chance here to kind of scroll back through and thank everybody. Man, this has been pretty awesome here these last couple of days. All the new followers and stuff tonight. I'm a Beach Bob. If you're still lurking out there, thanks. Astro Zombie 007. Appreciate you, man, for showing up and the follow. And Daishan and Grandpa, you know, thanks again for coming in and hanging out, guys. Especially you, Daishan, man. I swear, dude, you've been huge blessing. And to my partner in crime tonight, Bailiff, appreciate you, buddy, for hanging out. And,
Always, man.
I think we're gonna call it tonight, guys. Man, this has been pretty fun, guys. So thanks for tonight. We'll see you again tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Have a good one, y'all.